Okay. Should be live. Let me get everything set up real quick. Then I have a few things I want to mention before we full tilt jump into things. There's a couple things I want to talk about. But let's start with getting everything set up. Probably should have ran the starting scene screen. Oh well. Okay, game is in, tags are in. That's set, that's set. I think we're all good. Okay, good. Alright, settings stuff is done. I think that's all we need to mess with for now. Anything else before we get started? No, don't think so. Okay, cool. Hello, everybody. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Before we, I don't know if I should say this now or if I should, you know what, I think I'll give it a bit. Because I want people to, like, actually be here for it. I don't want to have to, like, say it a bajillion times. So, I think we'll just get started. Hello, Tanner. I think we'll just get started, and, as more people file in, or hopefully file in, we will, I have a couple things I want to cover. And then, we can just go straight into things. Hello, Thwippy. Hello, Dusky. Hello, Gianni. I am sorry to hear that, Thwippy. Totally understandable if you can't make it to stream. I don't want you to feel like you have to, even as a moderator. If you can't make it to stream, like, that's understandable. I'm not expecting you to be in stream. And yeah, if you've got stuff going on that prevents that, like, totally understandable. Hope everything is, you know, clears up for you though. And of course, my DMs are always open if you need anything. Did I miss anything else? Time for unemployment to begin? True. True. Stardew Glaze is insane. Hi, Notspause. Okay, sure, fine. You want to call it Glaze? Call it Glaze. I like this game, and I'm gonna play it. Like, is there a problem? Like, I don't want to be, like, that guy, but, like, respectfully, especially during the week, like, I'm kind of going to do what I want to do. And, you know, if I want to do something 2 nights in a row, like, where's the issue? Like, I don't want to be the guy who's like, oh, you don't have to be here, but, like, if you don't, you know, if it's not appealing to you, you don't, you know, I don't expect everybody to show up for something that, you know, isn't appealing to them. So if if a particular game doesn't appeal to you and you don't want to be here for it, that's okay. Like, that's totally understandable. Like, I don't expect everything I play to appeal to every person. Like, that's totally fair. Okay, I'm trying to remember where we left off. We went to the flower dance. That was the 24th. And then we did the 25th. I think that... Yeah, we did the 25th. I'd be happy to take a look at it, Thwippy. We're saving the speed grow for summer. We're saving our mixed seeds for summer, and we're going to slowly but surely turn these strawberries into jelly with the preserves jars that we made. I'm going to keep a cauliflower on me because we still have that Jody quest to do. Also, please let me know, music volume good, too loud, too quiet. Feel free to yell at me if it's not okay. Hello, Moon Goddess. Stardew is basically a farming simulator with like a social component. Like, you can befriend everybody in the town, and you can even date and marry certain people. So it's like a, I don't know. I don't know if there's like a comparison type thing for it. It's like Animal Crossing but better. I don't know. No shade at Animal Crossing though. I love Animal Crossing. Okay. What do I want to do today? We are a little low on money, but we did reach floor 30 of the mines. Maybe we should start there. I got mad when they added Isabel to Smash and not Tom Nook. Missed last Stardew stream of W Progress. Yeah, it was pretty good, I would say. We got to floor 30 of the mines. We leveled up a whole bunch of skills. Trying to think, did we like? I mean, we upgraded some tools as well. Just sort of all around solid progress, I would say. Nothing too insane, but nothing, you know, significant for sure. Actually, would Linus care for a horseradish? Yes, I was just thinking. I don't want to run back to my farm to drop off stuff, and I want to have as much inventory space as possible for mining. All right, Thwippy, enjoy your meal, and we will get started on probably my least favorite part of the mines, which is floors 31 to 39. We did. I should have brought the torch with me. We did pick up a torch last time. We could probably craft them too, but I assume they take coal, and I want to save as much coal as. Ow! Ow! See, this is what I mean. There's no light. We don't have a glow ring yet. So we're kind of just. I assume this thing will die at some point. Okay, good. So we might want to invest in a better weapon at some point. Can we? No shot. We have the recipe for a. No, not the glow ring yet. Okay, that's okay. Ow. Oh, these are bats. These aren't even the mummy things. Okay. I did say I'd prefer bats to the bugs, and I wasn't kidding. Okay, so we get bat wings. That's could be useful a little bit later on. Finding a ladder is going to be. I think you could use that as a form of torture. But I've got 2 on me right now. This is not ideal. Hello, Sadie. Stardew indeed. I really should go get that torch or craft some of my own. Please die. Okay, I think they did. Finding and okay, this is just not gonna work. Excuse me. This is not going to work without some kind of alternative light source. Um, let's heal up as well. Hello, Bree. Actually, now that we have some people here, maybe I should get to the points that I wanted to make at the beginning of stream. Although it's still not like a ton. Like we had like according to YouTube analytics, we had like 26 concurrent viewers last night at one point for Stardew, which is kind of wild. So shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody who was here last night and made that happen. I appreciate y'all. How does one make a torch? Oh, you don't even need... Never mind. You don't even need coal. Huge. Alright, give me a bunch. Yeah, we have a bajillion trees on the property. We can totally get more sap whenever we need to. What can I drop off? Shouldn't need the axe. Shouldn't need the hoe. Shouldn't need the scythe. Shouldn't need the watering can. Bro thought this was Minecraft. Yeah, pretty much. More or less. I guess I'll drop off my copper. And you know what? While we're here, go ahead and get one of those going. Leave these. I'll probably sell the leeks for some extra money. And I think that should be everything. I really shouldn't need to bring the fishing rod with me. I don't think we'd even be able to do anything with that until floor 40, and there's no shot we're covering 40 floors today. But I guess. Trying to think if my objective should be collecting resources or just finding ladders and trying to shoot my way down as quickly as possible. I guess we'll see. But okay. Got any tips on making thumbnails? Honestly, not really. I'm not a great thumbnail maker myself. I would say just shoot to do stuff that's going to catch people's eye. Whether it's like, you know, the stereotypical red arrow, or you want to create contrast of some kind. Like the way that I do it is generally blurred background and then some kind of neon text and glow effect on certain things to kind of pop out from the background. The more blur you add, the more it's gonna pop out. But that's, you know, that's the way I do it. It's clearly not the best way, but yeah, just stuff that's going to catch people's eye is really what you wanna shoot for. I wonder if... No, never mind. I'm an idiot. Forget I said anything. Gosh, these things must have crazy defense, bro. Doing 1 to 2 damage? Alright. Fine, be like that, I guess. Alright. Just gonna torch it up a little bit, so at least I can see these things coming. So they're not ambushing me out of the darkness. Yeah, me too, Gianni. These are my least favorite. I really don't... I'm not a huge fan of, like, beyond floor 10 of, like, the dirt area either. I don't like the bugs. I don't like the sounds they make. But I really don't like these floors. Anything... This almost looks like frickin', what is it? Is it skulk? Is that the stuff you find in the frickin' ancient city? Alright, yeah, nothing much really going on here. Yeah, I think what we're probably going to end up doing is just basically doing the mines 5 levels at a time. Basically just, each day is going to be like, okay, let's advance 5 levels in the mines, and you know, go from there. Okay, this one's a little bit better lit. I appreciate that. Nothing much in there. By the way, if my webcam is ever blocking something, let me know. I can move it temporarily or permanently. I moved it to the bottom left because I think, like, messages, like level up messages and stuff, I think appear in the bottom left. But other than that, I don't think I'm... And then when you collect an item, that also appears in the bottom left. But I'm trying to block as little important information as possible. But if I ever do need to move it, please let me know. Okay. One thing I'm noticing is these levels don't seem to be... Never mind. I lied. I was going to say they don't seem to be particularly big. But no, it's just blocked by the darkness. Okay. We do have a ladder down, which is good. I should probably just try and shoot for floor 35 at this point. Run some basketball game with my friends. Good luck. Have fun. Cool. Let's see. Didn't want to start stream this late. I would say I'm sorry, but there really wasn't much I could have done outside of just wake up earlier today, and I did not go to bed on time. I needed my sleep, so I I really can't apologize too much for when stream started. Just had a very busy day today, but some days are like that. Me asking last night how your sleep schedule was. Yeah, I need to work on it. It was okay for a little bit, and now it is starting to be not okay again. Good amount of copper. That is good. We're gonna need that. Ooh! Let's go! Huge! Me and Amethyst have been best friends so far. I don't know why, but we've had 2 different slimes, like base green slimes, drop Amethyst, and we got one out of there too. And we've gotten a couple from like ore rocks as well, specifically, or I guess Amethyst is considered a gem, I'm pretty sure, not an ore in this game. Alright, can I have a ladder, please? A ladder would be awesome. Ladder, please. Abigail will be a happy woman, this is true. Perhaps next year she will even let me dance with her. Alright. You coming back? Or are we gonna take 7 business days to do this? No, we're gonna take 7 business days. Okay, thanks. Hey, let's go. How's everything going? I could be worse, I guess. I could be worse. Alright, let's get out of here. We did get to floor 35, mission accomplished. Things aren't going that bad, it's just... I was really busy today. I wanted to start stream earlier than I did. And I have some... I'm overthinking a little bit about, like... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. I don't know, I have... Part of me is like, oh, I shouldn't have done Stardew tonight because I did it 2 nights in a row. And now it's going to be like my fallback game for when I don't know what to do, and I'm going to end up doing it way too much and not doing anything else because I'd rather play Stardew. So I hope that doesn't happen. Did I use all of my no, there's some copper in here. High key might use 20. You know what? I'm going to make a bold move here. And I'm going to use, like, all of my copper on furnaces. Bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him. Okay. And of course, now that I've done that, I have no ore to smelt. So, genius big brain plays, as always, by Mario Man 252. Guess we'll throw everything else... I don't have quartz? Really? No, I do. I was like, no shot I don't have quartz. Okay. There. Some bat wings. Okay. I think that'll do it for now. Anything else worth doing before I go to sleep? Today's Friday. Traveling cart was probably gone already. Anything else worth doing before I go to sleep? Anything else to prepare for? Don't think so. Yeah, okay. We will, call it a night and keep moving. Alright, the leeks were actually pretty expensive. Probably should find time to check for spring onions over the next couple of days, just because this is the last 2 days we get to do that. 500G. Thanks, Mom. Appreciate it. It is almost summer. I'm actually going to save that. I don't... I don't know if I need to, but I'm just... In case I can turn it into... in case I can turn it into jelly. Or, like, pickle it or something with the preserves jars. Eventually I want to make more of those. I just don't have a ton of coal right now. Have you hit blueberry season yet? No. Summer is blueberry season. So... Monday. So 2 days from now. Tomorrow's the last day of spring. Every season is 28 days. So after after tomorrow. And weeks start on a Monday, which is interesting. Monday through Sunday. So Monday is every first of the month is a Monday. Alright. Trying to think. Yeah, I might, do I have a good way to get iron right now? I really don't. I gotta cook in the mines. I gotta try and get to floor 40, like, as quickly as possible. Because I need iron for sprinklers. Because I need an opportunity to upgrade my watering can. Because I can't keep doing this with the base watering can. Like, it just, I don't have enough capacity in it. So I would like sprinklers as quick as possible. We're not going to be able to do anything other than, like, default basic sprinklers. Hello, Ollie. We love Ollie. But yeah, I'm looking for an excuse to upgrade my, upgrade my watering can. Okay, we'll drop that off. I guess we could check the... How should we do this? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go south. We gotta keep in mind that we will have to clear the farm once the season changes as well. Oh wait, we've got moss! How did that happen? I mean, that's good. I will totally take that. I could probably do it with the sword. I don't need to do it with the, Can I? I don't know. I might need the scythe for this. Give me scythe. Have I seen the Stardew cookbook? Have I? Maybe? Alright, well there's our first moss. We haven't had a green rain day yet, but I guess I'll take it. Alright, I'm gonna go south and then east into town to check to see if anybody needs a quest done, and then I'll probably head up to the mines. Strawberries or blueberries? I used to not really be a blueberry guy. Recently I have changed. I enjoy blueberries. I'm still probably more a strawberry guy than a blueberry guy, but I do enjoy blueberries. Alright, spring onions, more than one. Let's go. Actually, pretty good today. Not bad at all. Okay. So I'll go into town, I'll check the quest board, and then we can head up to the mines, and we can try to get to floor 40. Don't see why we wouldn't be able to. Hello, Sam. Oh yeah, it's powwow hour. Hello, Sebastian. Hello, Haley. Hello, Penny. Hello, Jazz. Hello, Vincent. The gang's all here. I can rummage through the trash while I'm here, because why not? Whoa! Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you. Which one is that? That's, I want to say night fishing? Let's go! No shot! We take those! Okay, no quest board stuff. Mario, what's your favorite car? My car. Because it gets me from point A to point B safely every single time. I'm not really a car guy. If you can't tell, I'm not really a car guy. Brand? I mean, my car's a Hyundai Santa Fe. Yeah, I'm not. Although Toyotas are good. Toyotas are reliable. My mom and dad both had a Toyota at one point. Alright, if I don't see you, Tanner, have a good night. Alright, let me see. Can we just, like, hypothetically run away from you and we don't have to deal with you at all? Could we hypothetically do that? Because that would be really nice. Okay, ladder! Yay! Alright, cool. Looking for copper, for sure. Gonna need a lot of copper. Looking for ladders. Favorite car brand is Mercedes? Chat, can we collectively as a group figure out why? Let's break into breakout groups and see if we can figure out why. Alright, another ladder. Ooh. Okay, aquamarine. Okay, we can get that to Gunther. Cool. Totally chill with that. Give me those. Give me more copper. More copper down there. Okay. May I have a ladder, please? No. Okay. This bat wants to throw hands. I mean, it doesn't have hands, but it wants to throw them anyway. Do you ever lose aggro? Or are you just like... No, I guess not. Alright, I guess we're gonna ping-pong you against this rock until you die then. This is your fate. I hope you're proud of yourself. Alright, there we go. May have ladder, please? Can I have ladder? Ladder? I know there's like a overlay sheet for like where each of them can be. I'm not pulling that up. I want to do this myself. There we go. Okay, 38. We definitely should be able to get to 40. Minecart with coal, we'll definitely take that. We just spent a bunch of it on preserves jars. So I will totally take that. Quartz, some more copper. Is there like an ideal floor range for copper, or is it just like between X and Y. Because if like you get more copper down here, then like I guess I probably should be in these floors more, but I don't wanna. I don't like 31 to 39. Die. Die. Ooh, dwarf scroll. I'll take that. Very nice. Okay, let's go for floor 21. Okay. Cool. That is much more manageable. Another said 2 to 39. Okay, well, I mean, fair. That is true. You can acquire copper on all of those floors. But is this a crash out stream? I hope not. Will people give me a reason to crash out? I hope not. Oh, I'm out of energy. Uh-oh. Alright, let's eat a couple of these. And again, may I please have a ladder? I would like one ladder, please. Pull up to the drive-thru window. Yeah, let me get a ladder. There we go. Alright, let me light my path a little bit here. See if there's anything worth checking out down here. A little bit of copper. Some bug meat. Let me get that ladder made of wood for my entree. True. No metal ladders, wood ladders only. Alright. We should have plenty of time to find this thing. Until Skull Cavern, then I hate the game. Oh, if you said something before that, it didn't come through. So if you would want to repeat it, that's okay. I'm trying to remember the difference between what's the quarry mine called? And then Skull Cavern is in the desert, right? I get the names of those two confused. Alright, let's eat some more. Need more energy. Should probably look up how to get star drops so I can actually get more energy. But we move. Alright. Actually, there's some stuff down here. Would you look at that? Die, die, die. Perish, 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 perish. Found any star drops yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Alright, oh, am I full? I am. Pine cone. Because at least I could use bug meat for, like, bait for fishing. Alright, nothing in there. Oh. Guess I don't need the bug meat that bad. Fertilizer. Sure. I mean, it's free. I guess I'll take it. Alright, thank goodness. I don't have room to store whatever this is gonna be, so hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna just eat the horseradish. I'm gonna just eat the horseradish to make room. Alright, slingshot. Maybe I don't know ball. This thing is useless. This thing freaking sucks. I have found, like, 0 situations ever where the slingshot is actually useful in any capacity. maybe I just don't know ball, but the slingshot sucks. What'd you want to say earlier at the start? Oh yeah, I guess I should get into that stuff. Okay, so there were a couple things I wanted to mention. Um, and now I've forgotten most of them. Okay, first off, I wanted to remind everybody that either there will not be stream tomorrow or it will be very late. I have young adult group at my church tomorrow. And that starts at 8 p.m. So don't bank on there being a stream tomorrow. I don't want to 100% say that there won't be, because I would love for there to still be a stream. But I don't want to guarantee one. IRL stream at young adult group. Yeah, I don't think they'd like that very much. Don't think they would appreciate that very much. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna move this furnace over here, and we're gonna do this. Alright, cool. Our jelly is done. That'll make us some good money. Let's get a couple more strawberries going. Perfect. Now we have more space for other things. No shot, we don't have dandelions. Okay, I was gonna say. Or, no, daffodils, my bad. Okay. Don't need the torches anymore, because we have escaped... We've escaped the trenches. Now we have access to iron, which is good. How much copper do we have in total? Where did I put it? Is it in here? Yeah, okay, 27. I guess we'll just get a couple going. Yeah, we should have time to finish them before the end of the day. What else did I want to say? There were some other things. I guess I'll say thank you for a crazy good February. We had almost 80k total views. We gained like 250 subscribers. I think we had hit like 1,700 watch hours or something ridiculous like that. So thank you all very much for being a part of that. That was crazy. And I'm hoping that we can continue that, and that's a short month as well. That's only 28 days. So really great month, and I'm extremely grateful to y'all for helping to make that happen. What else? Oh yeah. I wanted to bring up how do I want to phrase this the right way. DMs, like DM protocol, maybe is the best way to say it. I don't want to outright turn off, like make it so that people in the server can't DM me. I don't want to do that. But at the same time, I've been getting more and more DMs recently that are not like super urgent. Like, I'll always say, if there's something super urgent, you can DM me. Like, that's acceptable, that's fine, that's okay. But there's been a lot of... Do I even bother? No, I don't think I even bother watering these. Okay. there's been a lot of DMs that have not been, maybe urgent isn't the right word. Maybe, like, relevant or necessary is a better word. Because I like, Spooky, what you DM'd me about the other day. Totally reasonable. Totally fair, totally reasonable, don't have a problem with it. But there are people who DM me to ask if or tell me to read their mod application. There's people that DM me to ask what I'm streaming tonight. There's people who DM me to apologize for X, Y, or Z. You know, thing that happened in chat or whatever. And they multi-text when it was totally not necessary. Like, if you want to stick all that into one message, you know, fine, whatever. But, you know, you don't need to multi-text. You don't need to... frivolous, maybe? Is that the right word? Like, DMs that are just not... they're not necessary, I guess. Let me... I want to dump these in here. I'm gonna craft seeds. We're not gonna use them right now, but I'm gonna make these into seeds and then hold on to them for next spring, or maybe until greenhouse. We'll see. Depends on when we get greenhouse. And then would it be better to sell these or turn these into seeds? I'll probably turn these in, like, we get less immediate money. But yeah, you know what? I'll see how many can I do this with? Okay, cool. And then whatever's left. Yeah, okay. We have one gold star dandelion that we'll sell, and we'll hold on to the rest. Yeah, basically the equivalent of spam emails. Not that they're trying to, like, you know, con me into something, but sort of it's just not necessary to reach out to me for certain things. Like, people, like, I have enough of a problem with people going into, like, daily rip comments and asking, when are you streaming tonight? What are you going to stream tonight? Like, that already kind of rubs me the wrong way because it's not immediately relevant to the video itself. But, like, I can at least kind of forgive that because it's on YouTube and people, you know, just kind of want to know that information. And I don't give, like, daily updates on Discord of, you know, oh, I'm streaming this at this time. So that's like forgivable. Well, maybe that's not the right word, but whatever, you know what I mean. But, like, and I don't want to discourage people from DMing me. Like, if you have a reason to DM me, like, do it. Like, I'm not saying, oh, you shouldn't DM me if you have a serious concern or if you have a legitimate question or something that's really pressing. I'm not saying, like, oh, no, don't DM me, I don't want to be bothered. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm trying to say is, don't DM me to look at your mod application. Don't DM me to ask, you know, if I bring something up on stream and I'm referencing a moment or a situation that I want to make an example out of for whatever reason, don't DM me and say, is that me you're talking about? You know, don't, stuff like that. Like, that stuff's not necessary, especially, like, off of stream. Like, in the middle of the day. Like, I have stuff to do. I'm working on a certification right now for AWS. You know, I have 4 channels that I'm posting to every day. I've got other assorted stuff that kind of comes up out of the blue that needs to be addressed. I'm not saying I don't have time, and again, if it's an emergency, I will make time to respond and try to help out wherever I can. But, like, and again, I don't want to discourage people from DMing me, just period, because, like, I don't want that either. But just some of the DMs I've been getting recently have been like, really, you DM'd me about this? You're distracting me and from X, Y, and Z for this? Like, it just seems kind of unnecessary. So And I don't want to come off as rude, right? I don't want to come off as like, oh, you know, don't DM me or you know. Oh, Robin needs a bream. I think we can do that. We're saving one for night fishing, but beyond that, I think it shouldn't be too bad to catch another one. We've been catching a whole bunch. We just gotta make sure we go fishing at night in the river, and we should be good to get another one. Yeah, bream for a prize ticket. That's das bueno. And 135G. What a deal. But yeah, again, I don't want to come off as like, don't DM me, you know, like, oh, if I DM him, he's gonna get upset with me. Like, no, that's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to say, like, and if you're not sure if DMing me about something specific is, you know, within the realm of necessary, I would allow a DM about that. I would allow, you know, if you're curious of like, hey, you know, I was gonna DM you about this, but I'm not sure if this is, you know, necessary, or, you know, something that's like wasting your time, you know, can I DM you about this? Like, I think that's a valid question. I think that's a valid reason to DM me. So, but I guess just have a little more, and this does not go for everybody. This is not universal. This is not me trying to call out everybody and say everybody's been doing it. That's not what I'm trying to say at all. There's people that I hear from multiple times a day, and it's an absolute joy. And we have good conversations. Like, but just, you know, stuff about, you know, either things that, especially like if it's something that, like, for example, somebody DM'd me today and just asked, like, what are you going to stream tonight? And it's like, it was around, like, I want to say, like, 8:30 p.m. And it's like, if I'm streaming tonight, you're going to get that question answered in, like, less than an hour. Like, that question is going to be answered. Like, you don't need immediate answer on that front. Like, I'm either gonna stream and you're gonna find out, or I'm not gonna stream and you're gonna find out. So it's like, you know, I would consider that a situation where maybe that's not entirely necessary, and maybe I'm being a little bit like hypocritical here, because I will admit that I am more receptive to DMs from some people than others. And I don't want to sound, you know, biased or prejudiced or anything, but there are people who I naturally, because of how they conduct themselves in chat, am more willing to respond to in DMs than other people. So, you know, I don't want, this is not like a catch-all thing. Like, if I'm having a regular DM conversation with somebody over the course of a day, you know, we chat like 2 or 3 times during the day. Totally fine. And it's totally fine because I'm responding to you and we're facilitating the conversation and we're having a good time. Don't have an issue with that whatsoever. Generally, if I don't respond to you, sometimes I'm asleep or I have stuff going on. But, you know, I guess that's not like a universal type thing. What should I be doing with this day, by the way? Should I buy stuff from Pierre? Should I buy, like... No, I need to go to Pierre's tomorrow to buy seeds anyway. So I'll probably just do it then. So then I should probably be fishing? Maybe? Yeah, let's fish. Oh, okay, that's why you haven't responded to any of my DMs about my mod application. Yes, all the DMs that I have received from Bree regarding her mod application. Or I'm sure you're referencing someone. Cough, cough, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. But yeah, and again, I don't want to sound rude. I don't want to sound like inaccessible. It's just like when people DM me about stupid stuff, it kind of grinds my gears a little bit. Like I switched my Discord status to do not disturb today. Ooh, Leah, wait. Stay there. I have driftwood. I have driftwood. Let me go get it. Um I see that Sadie shared that with you. Yeah, yeah, Sadie and I were on VC very late last night. Although apparently not as late as Sadie and Bree were on. but yeah, we were on VC, and I got a DM from somebody regarding the status of their mod application. And Leah, why did you leave? That's so rude of you, high key. That's so rude. Why would you do that? That's really rude of you. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not putting words together well right now. So apologies if this isn't making sense, or if I'm coming off as aggressive. But don't DM me about stupid stuff, and don't DM me about stuff that will be answered either through stream or like actually. You know what? Forget about how I've phrased this, because I'm going to end up looking hypocritical if I allow certain people to do it and not other people. So, how about this? Let me phrase it this way. If you conduct yourself in a reasonable and respectful way in chat, then you won't have to worry about bothering me with DMs. Because if I have a good impression of you in chat, then I'm going to be more receptive to your DMs and probably more willing to respond to them. So, how about just like be respectful in chat and in DMs. But yeah, I turned my Discord status to do not disturb to try and at least somewhat communicate the message that I am, trying to crack down a little bit and reduce how much I'm being DM'd by certain people a little bit. Again, it's not a problem for most people. Most people, it's not an issue. So maybe telling all of chat this is not really accomplishing what I want it to. It's funny because one of the people who's sending me these DMs that are messing with me in this way came into the comments of one of my videos earlier today and said, "Stream when?" And he's not here, which is hysterical to me. What do you think of the Chud grass starter from Gen 10? I've seen some stuff going around on shorts about Gen 10. Haven't seen too much, so I don't know if I have enough information to form an opinion. Hold on, there's things I need to read here. Can I spam you about my mod application? Let me spam you about playing my saxophone on stream. Hey Mario, can I get some relationship advice now? Also, what are you streaming tonight? Yeah, and what time are you streaming tonight? Cool card, I guess, when stream. Those piss me off, man. Like, some people are genuinely curious, And then there's the people that are like, they try to disguise their question as like, oh yeah, I really liked this video. By the way, when are you live streaming and what is it going to be? Tell me. Tell me so I should know whether or not I should care. Tell me so I know whether or not I should care and actually be there, streamer. Tell me right now. Because if you're not playing what I want you to play, I'm not going to be there. So I need you to tell me right now whether or not I should invest my time into your live stream tonight. Tell me right now, streamer. Okay. Check your DMs. It's super important. It's way more important than your stream. Can we just play Doors? Doors when? Doors. Mario, can we play Doors? Doors now. Mario, Doors. Mario, let's play Doors. Mario, can we play Doors? And then I explained to them twice why I'm not playing Doors. Oh. I hope people don't get the wrong impression from me bringing this stuff up in chat like I'm trying to be super mean. I'm not trying to be super mean. I find the stuff really annoying in the moment, and then I laugh about it afterwards, and I try to like I don't want to humiliate people, but in a sense, I feel like it does kind of motivate them to stop in a way, like when they get called out publicly. Like, I shouldn't do it publicly, but like... That could be a fun stream, Winter. Definitely not the most YouTube appropriate stream, but can we do Tamagotchi Leaf stream sometime soon? See, the problem with Tamagotchi Life is there's a lot of waiting around. There's a lot of waiting around for stuff to happen. We got 3 pairs of broken glasses, by the way. That's crazy. We got Jojo Cola. We got great gifting materials out of here. 3 broken glasses. Those are all going to Evelyn. Jojo Cola for Sam. I have a shirt coming that says, "My doctor says I'm morbidly obese." My doctor says I'm morbidly obese. He said morbidly obese by accident. My doctor said I'm awesome-tastic. He mispronounced it as autistic. Question still has not been answered. What was that sandwich? Okay, this is true. This is true. I had sandwich at 3 o'clock in the morning, and I sent Sadie a picture because I was like, I told Sadie I was gonna get something to eat, and then she was like, "What did you get to eat?" And I was like, "Everything in the fridge that I didn't have to microwave because it's like 3 o'clock in the morning and I don't want to wake my parents up." And then Sadie was like, "I need details. What specifically did you eat?" So yeah, my mom found like a mix, like almost like it's not a cake mix, but like it's a multi-purpose like flour type mix thing, except it's not flour. It's low carb. That's the point of it, is it's low carb. And like probably once a week, she makes biscuits out of that mix, and they're delicious, and I love them. And it's a great alternative for bread because I'm trying not to eat bread because I'm trying to be good with my carbs, which is working, by the way. I was like, I went to my my primary care provider today. I'm down 10% of my body weight over the course of a year, so the not eating carbs thing is actually working really well, so I'm going to keep doing it. But, yeah, so she makes those biscuits, like, basically weekly, because my family loves them so much. Specifically my dad. He absolutely adores them. And so I had a couple of those, but I like sliced them down the middle so I could turn them into sandwiches. Hold on, let me decide what I want to keep and what I want to sell here. Excuse me. I will sell all but the one bream, I think. I'll get rid of everything else. In terms of fish, anyway. And then we'll hold on to the other stuff. Alright, hold on to that. We've got the eyeglasses. Was the fish's name Chud? No, the type of fish is chub with the B. Hang on. Trying to organize my my stuff here. Don't think we need a broken CD for anything. I don't think that's going to do us any good. I will just trash it because it's not going to get me anything in the bin. Alright, and that's going to be it for spring of year 1, lady. Oh, shoot! Okay, okay. That was really quick. I wasn't expecting we were going to hit level 5 in anything just yet. Okay, fine. Let me get to messages that I'm missing. Gotta go see in a later stream, especially if it's Tamagotchi life. Tamagotchi is life. I regret buying that shirt for you. Ever since then, 1 in 10 of my recommended is things relating to that. This is what you get. This is you pay for your crimes. This is what you get. So yes, I had 2 of the biscuits, and then I got some sriracha mayonnaise that I made. It's just mayonnaise mixed with sriracha. It's not any more complicated than that. And I put some sriracha mayonnaise on the biscuits. And then I put provolone cheese on the biscuits. And then there's a specific type of ham that I really like called prosciutto, which is basically ham, but like it's roasted with like a bunch of pepper on the outside. So it's like peppered along the outside, so it gives it like a different, deeper flavor to it. And I just had 2 of those at like 3 o'clock in the morning because I was hungry. And then I went to bed, except I didn't because I was up for another like hour and a half. Hello 90 markers, welcome to the stream. Got 2 out of however many. I told Brie it was ham, and I guessed previously about Swiss cheese. I am not an enjoyer of Swiss cheese. I am not, and neither is my father. Okay. Do we go Fisher or Trapper here? I'm leaning towards Fisher. But it just says resources reduced. That's kind of vague. Yo, thank you, Abby, for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Piffy. Alright, I got you. I'll piffy. Alright, how'd we do? 919. Okay. Got some good money going into the summer. Alright, now, this is a big day. I need to do this right. Over 5 grand? Let's go. Alright. First order of business. I need blueberry seeds. But Pierre's not open yet, so I will start out by just clearing all of the dead crops. And then eventually we're going to need to clear, because I don't know when I started doing this, but I cut myself off with another thought before I finish my current thought. And it just sounds like I'm a stuttering idiot. And I need to find out why I do that and how to stop doing that, because it drives me insane. More stuff gets put on your property, like logs and stones and grass and stuff between seasons. So we're going to need to clear that stuff at some point. Is this your first playthrough? It is not. I have another farm with about 180 hours. This is not my first playthrough. Can someone bring me tuna? Going to assume tuna is a summer fish. I don't know where you get it from. I could look it up, actually. Wiki time. Tuna. I want to guess beach. Summer and winter, yes. 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. Sometime over the next 2 days, we can do that. Okay, Pierre's opens at 9. Favorite part of the game, the wiki. Welcome back, Tanner. Hello, Jeff. There's a couple things I want to get into my inventory. First is the bream that we need to give Robin. And then we also, I think, have some Gunther stuff. At least one Gunther object. Alright, let's get the bream. Nautilus shell is also Gunther. And then we have the aqua. Oh, we have a dwarf scroll as well. Yeah, we should drop by the museum at some point today if we have time. Best believe Bree and I had a WYAP session last night. Well, I mean, it's you and Bree in VC at like 5 o'clock in the morning. It's obviously going to be a WYAP session. Oh, I could plant the melon seeds, actually. I forgot I had these. Let's do that. Actually, melons are one-time crops, right? I'm pretty sure they are. So 12 days. I don't think there's any point in speeding that up. If it was a regrow crop, I would probably wait. And, I'd probably wait and try and get, like, fertilizers and stuff, or, speed grow. We could, I guess we could fertilize? We do have some amount. Okay, so we have like 3. We're talking about, whoa, why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Windowed mode. I forgot about that. Sorry. Okay, my bad. I was like, oh, my Stardew doesn't fully get, like, it captured part of, like, the white Windows bar at the top, and I didn't want that to get captured, so I figured I'd go full screen, and I forgot that happens when you do full screen. So we're gonna go in windowed mode, so that we don't trigger epileptic seizures. Okay. Sorry about that. Stardew creepypastas. Don't pirate Stardew Valley. Bad things happen. Okay. Let's go to Pierre's. It was like a raid. Alright. Bro just walked in at 8:50 like he owns the place. Excuse me, Gus? Or nor. Oh no. This is not gonna go well. Oh no. This one does suck. This one totally sucks. Oh, I hate this one. This is... I'm glad I'm not alone. I'm glad someone else agrees with me. This sucks. This minigame is terrible. I hate this one. I don't have a ton of experience with the other ones, but I freaking hate this minigame. You can't even click to shoot. You use the freaking arrow keys. Okay, relax. You can shoot diagonally, which is nice, but like... Okay. Did I die? I think I probably died. Okay. There... This game sucks! This mini game sucks! Give me that. I don't know what that is, but let's use it. Oh, auto fire. Nice. I probably should have saved that. Oh well. This mini game is terrible. This is the This is the worst part of dating Abigail. Everything else is a breeze. But the fact that you have to play this mini game. Okay, this is like spread shot. Okay, I guess we can do something like this. Maybe this will help, or maybe it'll miss all of the oncoming. Yeah, okay. That's not as helpful as I thought it would be. Alright, let's wait. Is this the one that clears the screen? No. Okay. One of them, I think, clears the screen. I don't know which one. I'm actually doing better than I thought I would. Isn't there like a boss at the end, or am I stupid? Is that... Wait, really? I remember that being a lot more difficult. I only played that a couple years ago. I remember that being a lot harder. Okay, blueberry seeds. This is what we need to consider. Speed grow as well. I don't really care about fertilizer. I do care about speed grow. How many prize tickets until you get the iridium sprinkler? I'm pretty sure there's an iridium sprinkler you can get from Lewis's house. I might be tripping about that. I don't know. We're gonna want speed grow. For sure. We have some already. I forget how many. It's either 10 or 20. Wait, Stwimo, can I have my shout out now? I'm blanking. Hold on. I don't know how much of this I need. Let's buy blueberry seeds first. How many do we want? Could do 30. Do I want more? I think I'm gonna go 50. That's a lot. I don't have enough. Oh! Wait, yes. No. Brain. Please, brain. Oh my gosh. Hang on. I need 2 seconds to collect myself. I think I bought too many. Hang on. Because I need to buy speed grow. Let me sell some back. I forgot how much speed grow we got from. Actually, you know what? I'll stay at 40, and I'll spend pretty much everything I have on speed grow. And the reason I'm going to do that is because I will address chat stuff in a minute. I need to get this straight in my brain. Couple sweet peas, okay. I need to get the bream to Robin, and I need to go catch that tuna, and I need to get it to Lewis, and then I want to take whatever we earn from that and invest it back into speed grow. Hello, Robin. You needed a bream. Correct? Correct. Alright, great. 135G. That's not as much as I thought I would get, but you know what? It's okay. Let's go to the beach. Let's catch a tuna. Let's get it to Lewis. Robin, kinda bad. Correct. Correct. Anyway. Yeah, so, the other day, Sadie went through and watched and liked every daily rip, every daily brick, and every video on the dog channel. For some reason. I don't know why she decided she needed to do that. You should play the mod where you can marry Robin. True. Maybe at some point. So shout out to Sadie for doing that. An honorary shout out to Bree because I said so. And also shout out all of our new mods. Shout out Sadie, Thwippy, and Spooky. Hello, Alex. Can we get a cockle from the beach at some point? That's not a cockle, but I'll take it. Rainbow shell. Okay. There's so much happening on my screen right now. We got squash seeds. We got artifact spot. We got an Elliot appearance. Hello, Elliot. I need to catch a tuna. Please let me catch a tuna. That is probably not... Maybe it is. That could be a pufferfish. Or that could be a pufferfish, actually. No shot I catch one of these with this rod, right? No way? No way? No. Okay, buddy's cooking me. Oi! I just need a tuna. I just need a tuna. I just need a tuna! Please! Please, 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 I beg. Please, please, tuna, please, tuna, please, tuna, tuna, please. That's not a tuna. Do I need that? No. Oh no. Please. Pierre's closes at, I want to say 7? I could be wrong about that. I think it's 7. Tuna. That's not. You're not a tuna. I need a tuna, and you're not a tuna. Could that be a tuna? That's a tuna. Yes! Let's go! No, no, no. Spooky's asking how many episodes of the other series are there that aren't the Daily Rip. Lewis, where are you? Why are you not home? Where are you? Lewis? Lewis? I swear. Where are you? Where is bro? Where is the mayor of the town when we need him? Evelyn, I got you with some glasses. Like, tomorrow or something. Jody, what's good with you? How you doing? I need to get you a cauliflower. Oh my gosh, there's too much happening right now. Where is Louis? Where is he? Hello, young children. How are you? Hope you are well. Okay. Louis, dude. Where is you at, dude? High key, need to know where you is at. For real. Is bro in the museum? Probably not, but you never know. We're gonna donate all this stuff. What's our reward? Starfruit seeds, standing geode. Sure, I guess I'll take it. I don't know. That's fine. Field snack. Hey, yo, Alex. Well, I got you here, King. There you go. I have no reason to go into see Clint. I guess I could talk to him, but who would want to do that? Lewis, I need you to be home, big dog. I need to get you this tuna. Hello, Abigail. How art thou? Is bro in Pierre's? Hello, Leah. I didn't bring my fricking driftwood. Oh my gosh. No shotties at the saloon already. No. Where is Lewis? Where is he? I have a prize ticket. I might as well use it while I'm here. Sapling. That's actually really good. I think, are those spring only? Oh, summer. Okay, we definitely should plant that today. It'll be done by the end of the summer. Lewis, I am going to throw hands with you. I need you to be home so I can give you this tuna so I have enough money to buy more speed grow so I can grow my crops. Where is bro? Where is he at? He closes at 7. There he is. Finally. I have your tuna that you asked for. How much money are you going to give me for it? 300. That's pretty good. That's not enough. That's not enough money. Hi, Pam. Hi, Sam. I don't think that's enough money. Pierre! He closes at 5! Oh! He closes at 5! I thought he closed at 7! I'm going to buy the Joja membership. I'm not. I'm joking. Oh my gosh. Okay. How much? We have 20. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Great. How much to craft? Pine tar. I don't have that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to bye, Winter. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. At least we have better hoe to allow us to do this faster. That's good. So we'll get it, most of it planted and watered and with speed grow and all of that. Most of it, not all of it. But we'll at least get the rest of it. I went too far. That's fine. The first day of every season is abundantly stressful because of exactly this. Mario, who is Mercedes? Who is Mercedes? I think I know who Mercedes is. Does Mercedes have a nickname? Or a shorter name that people know them by? Ollie, you're kinda in the way. Ollie, I love you. You're kinda in the way. Oh boy. this this season has not. Ollie, Ollie, please. Ollie, I need you to move, buddy. I'm sorry. Alright. There we go. All of our speed grow that we have at the moment is down. Blueberries are underway. Sell the fish. Sell the clams. Plant the peach tree before you forget. Let's do that. Put that there. I don't know if I need to water this. I'm going to water it anyway. What else do I need to do? Keep the sweet peas that are terrible. Get rid of the other one. Do I need rainbow shell for anything? No. I'm just going to sell it for money for right now. We have other seeds. We have summer squash seeds. We have starfruit seeds. All of those need to be planted. Okay. We have clay. Where's the clay? There's clay in here. We have a... Can be placed as decoration. Okay, can I put it on my front porch? I can. Let's not put it on my front porch. Let's put it inside. Let's put it right there. Hello, Ollie. Are we done for the day? I think we're done for the day. What should we have on us for tomorrow? We should have... driftwood, amethyst, Joja Cola, broken glasses. Do I have any other likes or loves for anyone? Hello, Jody. Can you play Hollow Knight? I've played Hollow Knight. Oh, I've got mixed seeds. Alright, we have just enough space for the mixed seeds. Hold on. Your job is never done on the first day of the season. Oh my gosh. I've tried playing Hollow Knight a couple of times. I got lost, and I ended up not playing anymore. That doesn't mean I can't play it again. Let me keep the cauliflower on me, too. But I would need to find a better way to not get lost, or something. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're okay. I think we're fine. I'm going to forage the path to the mountains and then go to bed. Is there anything here? Yes. There's a spice berry. Good call. Is there anything to the next room over? That's easily accessible. No, not that I can see. Alright, let's get back before we pass out. We did a lot today. Um, those mixed seeds are going to actually be really important for the summer crops bundle. Yeah, we need a tomato, a hot pepper. We got blueberries, we got melons. So hopefully tomato and hot pepper. I think everything else is fine. Let's put the spice berries in there. We're working towards summer foraging bundle. And we're going to go to sleep. Hello, Mr. Chi. Is it Chi? Key? I don't know. Mystery boxes! Okay. Hurrah. More things that Clint can take my money for. Alright, level 5 foraging. Trees, okay, it's gatherer. It's gatherer. From my perspective, it's gotta be. Like, 25% more wood is great. But we have so many trees on the property. There's so many trees around. They regrow. We're going to basically have infinite access to wood anyway. I feel like it's got to be gatherer here. Unless somebody very much disagrees with me. What if we all collectively disagree? Well then I'll do what you guys say. Then you wouldn't have to do as much deforestation. Yes, but gatherer could also apply to salmon and blackberry seasons. It might. I mean, there's a picture of a bush here. I would hope that that's the case. So then we're talking like a chance for 4 berries per bush. Yeah, but are we really going to be that in need of wood, though? That's my concern. Like, the trees in the valley, they're gonna regrow. They're gonna regrow. We're gonna be able to cut them down again. We have so many on the property already. We've let all the seeds go. They're just gonna grow into more trees. I don't think wood is going to be an issue. If you really want to eliminate Jojamart, just reincorporate the government as a theocracy under the Church of the Flying Spaghetti. The Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster! Dusky, you know unbelievable amounts of ball. Oh my gosh. The level of ball that you know is unfathomable. I think this makes us more money. I know an ordained minister of the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster, and it's exactly who you think it is. Okay, how would Mr. Beast feel if he saw this? We're gonna cut the trees down anyway. 25 is a lot, but yeah, how much wood does a tree normally give you? Like, 8? What, does that give us, like, 2 more? Like, that's not... But think about it. Everything we find on the ground has a chance to be doubled. The berries we shake off of bushes have a chance to be doubled. That's free money. That's free energy. But think about the trees. We're cutting the trees down anyway! They're gonna get cut down anyway! I really want to do Gatherer. I really want to do Gatherer. I'm telling y'all, I want to do Gatherer. The ball knowers in chat know what I mean. Y'all know ball. 90 markers, you know ball. Nancy, you know ball. The trees regrow. They regrow. We can get more wood from the trees. We have seeds that we've picked up and collected. You know what those turn into? More trees. We're gonna have access to trees. Wood is not gonna be a problem. I'm doing Gatherer and I don't care. I don't care. I'm sorry. I don't care. Wood is not a concern. Wood is... Look at all the freaking trees on our property right now. And look at all the saplings and the seeds that we left to do their own thing. Wood is not an issue. We don't need more trees right now. You don't value my subscription. But you could have been a forester. That's just a title. What? I didn't realize that this was going to be such a pressing issue. I could say I'm a famous YouTuber and that's my title. That doesn't change the fact I have 2,000 subscribers. It doesn't matter what I call myself. That doesn't change the reality. Thank you, berry picking! Salmonberry and blackberry season. We could go through and get like hundreds of berries per day. We never have to worry about energy ever again. Barrier. It's not called a barrier. It's called a gatherer. Oh my. Breathe, Jack. Inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Give me... Okay, pine tar. Cool. Great. On my main farm, I never once was like, you know what I don't have enough of? Wood. Never. Never once was I like, oh, we don't have enough trees in the valley. Never said that. Not even once. If I needed more wood, I found trees and I cut them down. Because they regrow. Not even just the ones on the property. The ones all over the friggin' map. They regrow! Whatever. How much frickin' speed grow do I need from Pierre? 6? I need 6. And then... None of the seeds are blueberries. I don't think. Actually... No, I don't think any of the seeds are blueberries. So we're just gonna get the 6 speed grow to handle the blueberries, because those are gonna be repeatedly producing for us. So the speed grow is actually worth it for those. What's the quest for today? Octopus, you can kick rocks, buddy. That ain't happening. Octopus is not... I couldn't even bring in a pufferfish. That is not happening, my guy. Hello again, Pierre. I need 6 speed grow. Thank you. Have a great day. Also, I'm gonna be dating your daughter soon. What? Who said that? Pierre Feinshit. Pierre Feinshit is crazy. Okay, That's a married man. That's a married man. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, that doesn't mean he isn't fine. But it's not his daughter. Okay, that doesn't mean he's not married. What? That doesn't mean he's not. What? An IQ too high. Oh my gosh, bro. Haley, I don't have anything for you. You can kick rocks respectfully. Do I have that cauliflower on me? I do. Oh, are they at aerobics class? Dilf. Bree. Might need to revoke your chatting privileges for a moment. Is she not right? Jody, I believe it is Jody, right? Jody's request. Cauliflower. Yeah. You need this. Okay, cool. Hi, everybody. How we doing? Unmodding myself? What did Haley do to you? Is that a rhetorical question, or... I thought this would be calm. I thought this would be calm. Leah, I have driftwood for you. So you should like care about me or something. Is Sam home? Alright, cutscene. Oh yeah, 2 hearts, you can go into people's rooms. I forgot about that. Sebastian on the piano though, check that out. You're missing a drummer though. High key, I know somebody. I know somebody. Is she single? Why'd I walk up to him like that? Y'all need a drummer. Y'all need a drummer. I know somebody. What kind of music do you like? Cheerful pop, experimental noise rock, high energy dance music. Does 2010s pop music count as cheerful pop music? Because I listen to a lot of that. Haley has character development? It does, no, I know. Is Caroline 7 and then followed up with is she single? I know. I know. Haley becomes a better person. I'm sure she does. Just... What am I supposed to make of... You might be cute if your outfit didn't suck. Or whatever she says. I don't remember. Um. Uh. Right now, pop music. She kinda called you cute. It counts. Uh. She's just honest. Don't hate on an honest queen. Are we now deciding that we're? Okay. Here's a Joja Cola. A shower. Where's Evelyn? Where is Evelyn? Is she where's she at? You home? No. Hi, George. Okay, 350 gold from that. Cool. Where's Evelyn? I got glasses for her. Let's check the beach. Maybe there's a cockle. We need that for crab pot bundle. Hi, Haley. You can not kick rocks, I guess. Did I check the beach already? Am I acoustic? I don't know, bruh. What has my chat turned into? What has my chat turned into? Genuine question. What is going on in my chat right now? Hello, Demetrius. How art thou? Okay. Okay. Deep breaths. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get through this. Hello, Linus. How you doing? A lot of spice berries. Like, way more spice berries than anything else. Let me check South by Leah and Marnie. Hi, puppy. How are you? There we go. Alright, all the blueberries have speed grow now. I should get in here and clean some of this up at some point. Maybe we'll do that after we check down here. Alright, another spice berry. Bruh. Straight spice berries and nothing. Moss! We got moss! Let's go! What does speed grow do? It increases the rate of growth for your crops so they grow faster. Anything down here? Yes. Sweet pea. Can I have something other than a spice berry and a sweet pea? Nope, another sweet pea. Okay. Like a good amount? I think it said at least 10% for the regular speed grow, and it's even higher with the moss? Deltarune reference? Okay. Any other forageables? Hello, Hat Mouse, by the way. I lack funds at the moment, but what are your wares? You caught that ref so fast. I've funny because the thing I know it from the most is Delta Traveler. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but holy crap! Can I get any forageables except for spice berries and sweet peas? Oh my gosh! What on earth is happening? I'm being rage baited. The game is rage baiting me in real time. Horrible choice should have been more. Oy. This is my penance for choosing Gatherer over Forester. Yes, everyone is rage baiting me today. The only loser is me. Everyone wins except for me. Alright, is my axe strong enough to break this? No. Okay, I didn't bring my chair, so we're not going Secret Woods. I guess we're gonna clean up the property until we go to bed. You are part of the problem, twin. At least you're self-aware. Alright, let's get to cleaning up a little bit. I want to leave like the saplings and stuff so we can get more trees, so we can get more wood. But I want to clean up like the mixed seeds is a dub. I'll plant those. At some point, a lot of these trees are going to have to come down because just it's getting really crowded and it's not the easiest to just walk around the farm. So at some point they're going to have to come down. But for now they can stay, I guess. Hey Steelers, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. I can't even tell what I'm whacking, bro. What am I even... Oh, that was a... Oops. I can't even see! Oh my gosh. Okay, that firefly is helping. Yeah, at some point a lot of these are going to need to come down. Actually, I don't even know how much these little saplings can grow if they're too close to a tree. I don't even know if they can grow. So we should probably make a point to take down probably most of these fully grown trees. At some point, just to give the other ones space to grow and also to make it a little easier to traverse the property, I suppose. Okay. Okay, we got some grass here. Let's get rid of this. Please. Alright. Trying to clean up as much as I can. Whatever I can see, I'm going to try and clean up. And then tomorrow we will probably continue with that. Yeah, I can't see crap, dude. Yeah, these are gonna have to come down. A lot of them. Because I don't even know if the smaller ones can grow. with these, you know, when they're so close to, because like I know with like the fruit trees specifically, there needs to be like a certain radius around around the tree that's not occupied in order for the tree to grow. Could be the same thing for normal trees. I don't have those answers. I'm about to pass out, by the way. Alright, sell. Real quick, give me berries and get them going for jelly, and we'll be done for the day. How do you not run out of energy? I just almost run out. Oh, event! There's an earthquake. Does that mean my farm's gonna be covered in crap in the morning? Hope not. What do we got here? Lost my lucky purple. Oh. Okay. Fine. Fine, I'll find your friggin' shorts, Lewis. You friggin' weirdo. Alright, get everything watered. Still want to find the right time to upgrade my watering can. Maybe during the winter. We'd still have seed, like we'd have winter seeds to plant still though. I don't know. Alright, get the melons going. High key, I might spend today cleaning up the property. If I say, might I send thee a private message, and if so, when thou hast the leisure, I beseech thee, cast thine eye upon it. I grant thee full permission to send a private message, and at the earliest moment of convenience, I will cast my eye upon it. Okay, can I? Yeah, sure, Bree, that's fine. What season is it? It is summer. We're gonna go ahead and... Where did I get 4 seeds from? Probably from last night. You took the words right out of Shakespeare's mouth. Oh, oops. I should probably eat... Can you eat moss? Terrible game. Awful game. You can't eat the moss. I take back what I said yesterday, Steelers. Not worth it. You can't eat the moss. Or was it you that asked me if it was worth it? Somebody asked me if it was worth it. I don't remember. I think it was somebody else. Was it? Okay, never mind. Alright. Let me... Yeah, I'm just gonna cut down all the ones that are grown, because, like, they're not gonna do anything. There's no, like, good just, like, having them there. Like... They're not gonna do anything. So, might as well just... Maybe I'll leave a couple so we can tap them. If once we make more tappers. But yeah, for now I'm gonna try and clear things up at least a little bit. I might pick up the seeds as well, because like there's some like here, this is a seed. I might grab this out of the ground just so it's not potentially interfering with the growth of another tree. I might just pick them up so I can plant them where I want instead of wherever the game puts them. About to be out of energy again. Is that a note? Okay. Thanks, Grandpa. Need more energy. Spice berries aren't. They're just as good as the salmon berries. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna eat a bunch of salmon berries, I guess. Sure. Thought Grandpa was dead. He is dead. Don't worry. He's quite dead. We watch him die in the opening cutscene. He's very dead. Phew. Alright, I'll stop at 266. How about that? Yeah, let's just keep whacking away, I guess. Hopefully get my driver's permit this weekend. W. Sleep over with the boyfriend. Y'all got some interesting things going on. That's doves. Okay, actually I don't know if I can get to this one. I don't know if I can't reach up there. That's annoying. I need like a friggin' magnet ring or something. Okay. Alright. Women's Day ceremony. I'm representing my county out on Friday. That's awesome, Bree. Trees. Hold on, I'm just looking. Growth cycle. Each day there's a 5% chance a mature tree will generate a loose seed. Seed will be dropped if the player shakes the tree. Normally loose seed matches the tree species. Planted seeds grow through 4 stages. The seeds do not require watering, nor do they require the surrounding land to be empty. Okay, they don't require the surrounding land to be empty. Good to know. So I'll leave everything else where it is. What else is in the summer foraging bundle? Just grapes. Okay, so there's only 3. Actually, grapes are kind of huge. Because that's a liked item for Vincent, I'm pretty sure. Bro loves his grapes. He's based. He has good taste. So if we want to increase friendship with Vincent, that'll be cool. I don't know if this is going to happen in 1.7, but I really hope it does. I'm just going to throw this out here right now. Because I'm thinking about it. Jazz and Vincent are kind of the only kids in Pelican Town. They're like the only ones that actually get to like your kids, I think eventually, if you have kids with your spouse, they go to events and stuff. In 1.7, I want to see more stages of development for your children. I want to see, like, even if it's just basic speech, I want them to be able to talk. I want them to be able to run around and play with Vincent and Jazz. I think that would be really cool. Because right now it's just like, oh, you just build up your relationship with them and after like 2 weeks or so they don't grow anymore. Like, I think even if it's just sort of like an aesthetic type thing, like even if it doesn't get you anything in game, I still think it would be really cool if your kids like could, you could have Penny like start tutoring your kids, or if you marry Penny, maybe your kids get homeschooled. That would be freaking cool. That would be cool. Imagine how cool that would be. Penny homeschooling your children. That would be so sick. Or they look like you or your spouse. That'd be cool. Yeah, like some sort of like facial or other type of similarities. Just gonna pick up these seeds again, just grabbing these so I can plant them where I want. And we will probably have a tree farm eventually. I did on my main file. Basically, I just set up a bunch of trees with a bunch of tappers. And just collect seeds as they fall, kind of thing. And store them, and, if we ever need wood or any specific resources, we know where to, we have a bunch of seeds. Sounds like you'd love The Sims. I don't want to, like, micromanage the whole thing, though. I want to be a part of it. So satisfying, chopping the trees down. Can't quite explain it, but it is. I like that there's an animation. Leave the stumps so the larynx can... The stumps aren't gonna do nothing. Alright, have a good night, 90 markers. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Got an acorn from that as well. Yeah, some of these probably have loose seeds. So that's some more stuff we can pick up. It's gonna be a multi-day project for sure, but I am almost out of energy again. Alright, we can keep going a little bit. Already looks much better, I'll say that. This top left area looks much better. There's a lot more to go, but I think this was the right decision. 720 wood, so we're stacking up the wood. Which is friggin' great. How was everyone's day? Busy. Real busy. But I guess it was fine enough. I've had 3 meteorites hit my current farm. Dubs. W iridium moment. Need me a friggin' star drop, bro. I need a star drop. Okay, go a little bit longer, I think. And then we'll go to sleep. Give me all that. Streamer, can I have a Discord role? What? Sorry, I'm not trying to laugh. I'm just, I think I'll be done for the night with chopping. This will be a multi-day process. Yeah, I was gonna say, what role do you want? We have plenty that probably apply to you. Let me plant these seeds real quick. How much? I ain't got very much stamina. Do I have enough? I might just barely have enough. There we go. Cool. Yeah, look at all these seeds we picked up. We can replant as much as we want to. This is great. This is wonderful. We got flower seeds as well, actually. Probably plant those tomorrow. And I'll plant them tonight. Give me an extra day of growth. Won't hurt nobody. Won't hurt nobody. How many do we have? 5? Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Water, water, water. Whoops. Alright, and plant, plant. Plant, plant, plant. There we go. Plenty of these, plenty of these. Keep, what do I want to keep on me? Amethyst. Driftwood. I don't have another Joja Cola, so not that, but yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll go to bed. If the trees begin speaking for themselves, notify the U.S. Forest Service immediately. Alright, I'm going to take a moment to look at these DMs that oh my goodness gracious. I have 8 DMs that I need to respond to. Hold on. Thank you, Bree. No, y'all don't need to feel bad about rage baiting. It's fine. It, it's fine. You don't. I don't mean to make people feel bad about it. It's fine. Okay, it's Thursday. Piers is open. What do we want to do? Could go fishing? Question mark. But nah, y'all. I don't mean to make y'all feel bad about about that stuff. It's fine. It's really okay. I will like actually crash out and be like, okay, stop. Like if it's a problem, you will know it's a problem. See if we can find a grape today, maybe? Then we could finish the summer foraging bundle. Don't know if the flowers are good for anything, but I figure let me plant them anyway. Can't hurt, right? We have some tapped trees ready as well. Hello, Snowy. Hello, Ollie. A couple seeds around. Let me grab those. And then, yeah, let me see if I can find a grape. Just looking for other things. Alright. Let's see, what can we store? Store the seeds, store the stones, store the wood, store the oak resin. Actually, what do we need for, it's not artisan, what's, exotic foraging? Yes, as soon as we get maple syrup, we can finish the exotic foraging bundle. Summer foraging, we just need a grape. Oh, when did the boiler room open? Hello? Blacksmith bundle. Geologists were halfway there, and we should be able to find frozen tears at the point in the mines that we've reached. This shouldn't be the end of the world. Can't you craft essences, or am I crazy? Maybe I'm crazy. I don't know. Let me forage for a grape. See if I could find one, and then if not, then I guess we can just socialize. Also, let me fill Ollie's bowl, because that does actually give you additional friendship points. Forget when Demetrius shows up about the cave. There's the grape we're looking for. And we got 2 of them. Sorry. Alright. And because we got 2 of them, we can give one to our buddy Linus. Alright. Anything else hanging around up here now? Hello, Sebastian. Sweet pea. Anything else hanging around over here? Maybe, possibly. Guess we could check the beach for a cockle. Was good, Lewis. Come on. Alright, there's Haley, there's Shane, Elliot. Come back. Alright, there you are. We can repair that bridge whenever we want. We have enough wood for it now, so whenever. Let's see if Abigail's home. Hello, Caroline. Hello, Pierre. Eventually, I'm gonna want that other backpack upgrade. No shot Abigail's home, right? No. Wonder where she be at. Bye, Spooky. Thanks so much for being here. I appreciate it. Evelyn, I have glasses for you. Let's go see George while we're up here. Alright, what now? Actually, is she on the bridge? No. Okay. Guess we can go back to chopping trees. Actually, no, I want to finish summer foraging. And then I'll go back to chopping trees. Any forageables out here? Yes. Yes, there is. Alright, thank you guys for 100 views on the stream, by the way. I appreciate that. Alright, let me sell this sweet pea. Sell the oyster. Grab one of these, and go to the community center. There's a bunch of bundles that we're close to finishing. We just need like one more thing. We should probably designate like a fishing day or like a couple of days for fishing. See if there's any summer specific fish that we can catch and finish any bundles with, or at least contribute to the bundles. Hello, Demetrius. Okay. Which room is this in? I don't remember. Just need that cockle, and we can finish crab pot. Summer, that's not summer. Okay, summer crops. We should be good with fairly soon. Summer foraging is done. What do we get? 30 summer seeds. Cool. We can go ahead and plant those. That'll give us stuff to make more seeds, to make more stuff. Need some hardwood for the construction bundle, and then winter foraging should be pretty easy. And then exotic, again, as soon as we will have the crafts room. We should have the crafts room done by the end of year 1. There's no reason we shouldn't. That'll give us the bridge to the quarry, I want to say. So that's nice. That opens up, oh boy, the bulletin board. Alright, artisan. Oh, wait, jelly. Okay. Peach is one of these too. Okay. We could go maybe traveling cart. I think Emily gives us some cloth at some point. What do you need to craft a bee house? Iron bar and maple syrup. Okay, so eventually honey is doable. We're already making jelly. We have a peach tree growing as we speak. Rest of it might be a little tricky. Quality. I mean, eventually. Maybe we should have fertilize some of the melons. Summer crops, fall crops, and then animal bundle. That's gonna take a while. Greenhouse is gonna take a while, which sucks because it's a great way of making money. River fish, we've got the sunfish and that's it. Night fishing, we've got everything but the walleye. I forget where you get the walleye. I think it's up at the mountain lake. Specialty fish, nowhere. Although we could potentially catch a puffer fish. If I could be, like, talented. We're halfway through ocean fish. We just need the sturgeon for lake fish. And again, we just need the cockle for crab pot. And then we'll be done. Bulletin board. Alright. Maple syrup is doable. Fiddlehead fern I think you can find in the secret woods under certain conditions. Poppy we might be able to grow from the flower seeds. The rest of this is going to be interesting. Alright, have a good night, Steelers. Thank you for being here. Wheat, hay, and apples. Most of that is doable. Oak resin. I forgot how much these suck. This one shouldn't be too bad. Demetrius, it shouldn't be too bad. And then... Oy. Oy. Okay. Hey, Frankie. Alright, geologist, eventually. That one shouldn't be terrible. Blacksmith, eventually shouldn't be that bad. Alright. Let's go ahead and plant these summer seeds, and then probably cut down trees for the rest of the day. Although at some point we gotta go fishing. We did get to fishing level 5 as well, so there's a I don't know when you unlock new fishing rods, but I guess there's a chance there's a better one available. We gotta go buy tackle. I think that's what we really need for something like the pufferfish. We gotta go buy tackle. Let me eat. Get some more energy so I can do this. 3. 6. Ah, crap. Hold on. Okay. How much of the 30 will this cover? Hopefully most of it. Okay, it did do most of it, to be fair. Okay. Bang, bang, bang. There we go. Bang, bang, bang. Cool. Definitely gonna need more energy for the watering, though. Yeah, alright. And then these will turn into all manner of things that I assume we can craft into... Yes. Summer seeds, which can then make us more money and get us more stuff that we can turn into more seeds. So we're basically kind of punting our money down the road a little bit. It's almost like gaining interest, except it's like way higher than any interest rate because we can basically multiply our we turn our forageables into seeds, our seeds into more forageables, and then those forageables back into more seeds. So that's the plan anyway. Okay. I would keep chopping trees, but I got no energy because I done used it all already. All right. It's got to get done though. It's got to get done. This place has to be walkable at the very least. This has to get done. We can at least go around and pick up the seeds so that at least we can plant those where we want instead of where the game puts them. Okay. Saying a lot, aren't I? Sorry about that. See if I can find more interesting things to say. How was everybody's Monday? Decent enough, I hope? It went okay, Sadie. I mean, it went fine. It's just they took forever. It took forever for the doctor to actually see me. Like, my appointment was for 2:15. I left the office at 4. And the place is, like, 10 minutes from my house. So, just a lot of time I could have used to, you know, record or do something else to, just, you know, a lot of my day that I didn't end up getting to really use, so that was frustrating, but other than that, it went fine. Hello, Valeska. Doing okay, how are you? Average? Really? Wasted 4 energy for no reason. Went to a party last night. Was it enjoyable? Are you a party person? I am not a party person. I went to one college party. Exactly one. It was miserable. I ended up sitting on the steps outside and texting my brother and Gingy about how much I missed them. It was not a great night for me. Then again, I lived with the 5 people that dragged me to that party, and no night was really a great night for me living with them, so I suppose that's just kind of par for the course. Anyway, now that I've overshared, just went for the pizza, that's valid. Mystery box, okay. We can have Clint crack that open. They had all the people under 25 sit outside, so I just sit with a bunch of teenagers. Under 25? That's interesting. Okay, I guess I'll be done with trees for the evening. Okay, plenty of wood. We're up over onto our second stack of wood. I guess that's good. Do we have another pair of glasses? We do. Let's keep that for Evelyn. Actually, have we given Evelyn 2 gifts this week? No, just 1. Okay. Nobody acknowledged my existence. Honestly, I'd be so chill with nobody acknowledging me. That's just me. But I would be so chill with that. I'd be like, I wouldn't talk to other people. I wouldn't want other people to talk to me. I'd just exist there. Although I guess if you have to do that for multiple hours, it's kind of... Although if there's pizza, I'm going to just sit there and eat my pizza and just, you know, exist. Okay. My peach tree wasn't able to grow last night. Oh, fudge. Okay. Well, then we are going to have to wait until these seeds... I can't pick it up at this point, so we're going to have to wait till these seeds grow and just not plant around it afterwards. That's my bad. That's really bad from me. But I don't want to dig up these seeds, and I also don't want to dig up the tree. I think it continues to grow out of season, it just doesn't produce fruit out of season. And the last day that, or the day that it would fully grow, I think would be the last day of summer anyway. I think it said it takes 28 days to fully grow. So I don't even think it would be able to produce fruit by the end of the season anyway, so we're not in any kind of rush. Definitely could have picked a better spot for it. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to deal. Got a lot of crops going for summer though. I guess that's not a bad thing. Hopefully gonna make us a whole lot of money. Artifact spot. Take a look at that in just a second. Alright, gotta refill this again. This is why we do need the upgrade, but summer is not the time to do it. Or at least, once I get iron, consistent iron, maybe, because then we could at least have sprinklers. But... probably wait till fall at the very least. And fall is cranberries, I gotta remember that. Not that we're gonna be reaching fall tonight. We're not, but... fall is cranberries. Just stone. Okay, that kind of sucks. Alright. Is there a more efficient energy source? Because the salmon berries aren't great, and we're kind of mowing through them. The cauliflowers are better, but we don't have that many of them. Um, hmm. Guess we could catch fish. Actually, why don't we make today a fishing day? Yeah, let's do that. We've watered all our crops. Let's make today a fishing day. Let's walk around and fish and see what we can catch. Welcome back, Ben. Good to see you. Okay, well, I was waiting to see if there was a mod in chat to deal with that. There's not, so I'm going to deal with it myself. And you know what? I mean, how many different ways is there to interpret that? Not many. Pretty sure someone just tried to drop an N-bomb. If I'm wrong, then please tell me what you meant to say if it wasn't what I thought it was. If not, I'm going to hide you permanently. What fit is this? What fit is this? Sturgeon! Yes! Let's go! That's river fish. No, lake fish. That's lake fishing bundle done. Dubs. Yeah, you know what? I'm not hearing a response. You're gonna get hidden because no tolerance for racism. Okay, so since we have the sturgeon, we should probably go fish elsewhere. We can fish in the river for a bit and then maybe move down to the beach. But we can start in the river. Actually, I don't know if this is the best spot. Don't think we need a rainbow trout. What do we need for river fish? Catfish, shad, and tiger trout. Not rainbow trout, tiger trout. Hang on, I'm just checking on something real quick. You know what, I'm not even I'm not even gonna say anything. What just about is it like Terraria? I guess a little bit. It's a farming simulator with like a social component where you can befriend the other people in the town that you live in. Trust, Bree and I are still here. Well, I need mods in my chat to deal with racists. There's people being racist and there are no mods to be found. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It's late. I guess I shouldn't expect people to be here late. Okay, you're gonna move around a lot, and I just need you to stay in the bar, please. Which one is that? A pike. I don't think we need that. I'll take it, I guess, but... Alright, get rid of that and eat. I'm gonna move down to the beach. No shot I catch a pufferfish before they start. No, Sadie, I get it. I'm sorry. I just... It seemed lately that, and again, I'm not trying to blame you or anybody else for this, but it just seemed like when the mods are here, we don't need them for whatever reason, and then the mods leave, and that's when we need the mods. And that's not anybody's fault. It's just it seemed like how things have been lately. But it's okay. We can't predict when somebody's gonna be friggin' racist, I guess. Is that pufferfish or is this tuna? This could be tuna. Tuna. Timing could literally not be worse. Alright, get rid of one stone to make a little bit of room. I don't think oh no, do we need a tuna? We do need it. Oh no, we do need a tuna for ocean fish. But okay, we have a sardine, we have a tuna. I don't know if either of these are summer fish. I'm also potentially, I don't remember when the pufferfish time frame ends, but if we could catch a pufferfish. One, we actually could use one for the specialty fish bundle. And two, Abigail, it's a love gift for Abigail. That's probably a pufferfish. Although maybe not. I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'm really trying here. I'm really trying. I promise you I'm really, really trying. We got one! Yes! Let's go! We got a pufferfish. That's huge. Okay, oh, is this the crab infestation? Can I change my YouTube account name without it affecting my Gmail? I think so. Increases your chance to catch a sardine specifically. Oh. There's no new fishing rod. Is there... You can buy deluxe bait. I have a little bit of moss. When do we get other, like, lures and crap? I want that stuff. I thought we might be able to buy something. We can't. Any chance I could get a second pufferfish? Because eventually we're going to run out of amethysts. And that would be a nice gift. Flounder. It's not a I need a tilapia, not a flounder. There's still one more. It's a night fish, I think. Don't remember where it's caught. I could check up in the mountains, maybe. Maybe in the river. If I remember correctly, I want to say it's like noon to 4 is pufferfish time. So I think we're outside the window. Alright, we'll go ahead and put the bait on. We're running out of room. Okay, another tuna. Hello, Void. Trying to remember, was there a bundle that I wanted to do? No, I did it. It was I think spring foraging. And then I checked out all the other bundles that were there. I think we did it already. Yeah, I think so. Hold on to the sturgeon, hold on to the pufferfish. We already have a sunfish. What was the other fish we needed? For night fishing. Walleye. Yeah, let me check the wiki. Where do you catch walleye? Okay, walleye is fall specific. I'm gonna go back to the river. Just in case there's something in there that I need that I haven't caught yet that's seasonal. I think I'll go back to the river. Thank you everybody for being here, by the way. I very much appreciate y'all being here in stream watching. Hope y'all are having a great day. If not so much, hopefully stream can make your day at least a little bit better. Mario, I found Mortals after you told me the name of it. I'd like to thank you because it turned out to be a song I've been searching for a month now. Yeah, it be like that sometimes. Looking for a farm fresh radish? A radish? It'd be like that sometimes. Like there's songs that I heard in videos half a decade ago that whenever I rewatch the video, I'm like, I still want to find that friggin' song. So I'm glad I could help someone to avoid that fate because it sucks. Okay, what can we get rid of? Red mullet. Let me make sure. Don't need the red mullet. Don't need the flounder. Don't need the rainbow trout. One tuna we should save. Pufferfish we should save. Pike, no. Sunfish, we already have one. And sturgeon we should save. So why don't we drop off what we need to save first? We should have... Yeah, we do have a sunfish. Sturgeon, tuna, pufferfish. Is that it? I think that might be it. Yeah, I think that's it. Because the only other one is the sunfish, and we already have a sunfish. Alright. All the other fish can go. Because we're going to do more fishing, because while we wait for our crops to grow, we need... I want to increase money. I'd like to... Oh, actually, we should hold on to a jelly as well. For one of the bundles. Let's hold on to that. Where did I put my seaweed? Is it in here? Do I have seaweed anywhere? I don't have seaweed. Oh no, I do. It's in here. I'm an idiot. Okay. Ooh, wait. Jelly's actually really good for energy, though. I could give me the carrots. I don't... You could probably cook stuff with the carrots, but more concerned about energy right now. I shouldn't give myself too much, because I don't want to waste it. I want enough that I can fish for a while and, like, use it, but not too much. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go find... maybe a river fishing spot we could run back quickly and fish there for the rest of the day. And then at some point, I'm trying to think, is there any other like season? Actually, let me check the calendar. I want to check for like birthdays and stuff. Okay. Gus on the 8th, Maru on the 10th. All right. I'm going to screenshot this. Let me screenshot that, and... Sorry if things jumped off the screen for a second. Oh, they very much did. Sorry about that. Okay. Did I go through these today? Hello, Clint. Go in so you don't see me go through this trash can. Thank you. Alright. Yeah, why don't we do this bridge? This seems like a good spot. It's almost midnight for me, Ben. About 5 minutes to midnight. Uh-oh, this guy's jumping all over the place. Come back. This is another pike, is it? Because that would kind of suck, because I don't really need a pike for anything. There's 3 more fish you need for the river fish bundle. I don't know if any of them can be caught in summer high key. I am banking on that at least one of them can, and I have no idea. It's another pike. You go until 2 tonight? No. Probably 1 at the latest. I'd like to keep going. I have thoroughly been enjoying this this stream series. Like, this is one of my favorites, like, ever. I mean, Stardew is one of my favorite games ever, so I guess that makes sense. But like, this has been one of my favorite stream series so far that I've done. All right, broken CD. By the way, anyone who knows more about Stardew than me, I saw a short yesterday that I did not know that Leah takes driftwood as a liked gift, and Evelyn takes, or I don't know about liked, but not hated as trash. And Evelyn takes the broken glasses, and I think the other two I knew, Alex with Field Snacks and Sam with Joja Cola. Is there anything with the CD? Does anybody know if like you can? Is that just something you throw into a recycling machine, or? Because like I assume the trash like you just throw that into a recycling machine, but I wasn't sure about the CD. Because some of the trash you can repurpose into gifts for certain people. Never played Stardew as like a Minecraft type game? I mean, there's similar aspects in terms of like resource gathering and mining and cutting down trees and stuff, but it's more of a farming. I guess you'd farm in Minecraft too, but like I feel like there's a lot more than farming in Minecraft. No one likes or loves CDs? Okay. Can't really make a recycling machine until I have consistent iron, so I don't really want to do that quite yet. Have a good night, Void. Thank you for being here. Yeah, please get some sleep. Das early. Farming's the main premise. Well, farming and like building up your relationships with the town people is like the two main. Because there's farming, there's mining, there's fishing, there's foraging, there's panning. Like there's a whole bunch of different things you can do, but probably the two biggest ones are farming and socializing. Probably my last cast of the day. I'm going for it. There we go. What do we got? Ooh, okay. You know what? I'll actually take that. We found a little bit of moss on trees, not a ton. So we can't make a ton of deluxe bait, but I will totally take some free bait. You think you'll stream Haunted Chocolatier when it releases? Why have I have heard of this game, and I'm trying to remember where I heard it from. Who was I watching that mentioned Haunted Chocolatier? Who was it? Why can't I remember? Who was it? Who was it? Was it Junimo B? I don't remember. I'd have to look into it a little bit more. But I have heard of it. We have that. We have a bream saved, right? Somewhere? Yes. Okay, good. Just making sure. Sell the pike as well. Store the algae. And I guess the other... Actually, let me be smart. We only have, like, yeah, 4 moss. So I don't want to use that for bait when I could use that probably for other things. So I am going to turn all of... This might be stupid. Yeah, this is not even, like... For 10 bug meat, that is not that good. I'm going to turn all of my bug meat into bait. That might be dumb, but I guess we'll find out. So we shouldn't have to worry about bait for a while. Do I have driftwood anywhere? Or is... I mean, okay. I don't. Alright, that's fine. To sleep we... Did I... I'm OCDing. Did I water everything? I did. Oh, actually, you know what I should do? Is get a couple more strawberries in here. Actually, can we... How much coal do we have? Nah. Not that much. Oh, hello, Ollie. Bro's sleeping on my bed. Alright, level 6 fishing. Okay, we can craft bobbers now. Good. I'm sure a lot of them require iron, which we don't have, but... We can craft bobbers. Although we only have a spot for either bait or a bobber, I think. Look at that! Look at that fishing money, though. W fishing money. All right, all good, Ben. Decent from the jelly as well. I mean, we could probably stick pretty much anything in those preserves jars and either pickle it or turn it into jelly and make decent money. We just need the coal. Yeah, we're gonna see this every day. Peach tree wasn't able to grow last night, but I don't want to pick up these seeds. I want them to fully grow, so we'll just wait until they're grown and then we'll address it from there. Looks like we do have a pepper, which is really good. We have melons growing over here. We have blueberries growing over here, so those are fine. What's the other? Tomato? I think it's tomatoes are the other summer crop. So hopefully one of these is a tomato plant. I don't know off the top of my head, but I hope one of them is. And then we can do the spring crops bundle quickly and easily. And we can harvest... Is that wheat? And then we got the flowers growing as well. What's the one we need for that one bundle? Is it a poppy or a tulip? For bulletin board. Not fodder. Dye bundle? No, sunflower... Which one is it? Chef's bundle. It's a poppy. Okay. So I guess sunflower and poppy, if we could get either of those out of these, that would be cool. That would be super great. Not normally much of a flower guy in Stardew. Okay, pepper plant regrows as well. Only got one out of the seeds though, unfortunately. So everything else is gonna come out of the ground at some point, but it's all right. Our blueberry plants are getting there. That's good. Yeah. One hay, one wheat. Cool. Both are going to contribute to the fodder bundle. The difficult part of that is probably going to be the apples. Although we could just buy... We could just... I assume apples are a fall... Or apple trees grow in the fall. Or produce fruit in the fall. So what we could do is we could buy an apple sapling from Pierre. Does he even sell them? We could check. But if he does, we could buy one now, let it grow now, so that it can produce fruit in the fall. So that maybe we could have that bundle done sooner rather than later. I don't know if he sells apple saplings right now, though. We could check. Alright. And then quality crops will probably get done next year. Just since we'll have access to better fertilizers and stuff. Alright. Hello, Ollie. And we have our maple syrup. And that's actually really nice because we can do exotic foraging now. Let me drop this in here. Yes, okay. We need oak resin, pine tar, cave carrot, and morel. I think that's all we need for exotic foraging. Oh, we already have a cave carrot in there, never mind. Oops. We save a cave carrot. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, we're good. Okay, let's go do that. Oh, we have a red mushroom as well. Could have done it. I picked one up in the mines and I didn't even clock. What would be better to hold on to? Something I wanted to craft needed maple syrup. What was it? Bee house. That's what it was. Why don't we hold on to the maple syrup? Although, doesn't something need, like, resin, too? Am I going crazy? Oh yeah, let's see what these, okay, trap bobber we can actually make. What was I thinking that needed, like, resin? Am I stupid? Oh, speed grow. That's what it was. Speed grow needs pine tar. Hmm. Okay. We don't have enough moss. I'll probably hold on to the pine tar then. I'll use the mushroom. I'll hold on to the pine tar. And we'll use the maple syrup. I mean, not that we can't get more. Obviously we can. We just don't have a ton of... Actually, we probably do have... We don't have a ton of copper? But we've got some. How many copper bars is it to make a tapper? Only 2. Okay, so we can make another tapper of each type. Why don't we do that? Actually, let's make as many as we can. We don't have enough wood. Oops. Alright. I think you need... What was it, 40? I think it's 40. Yeah, 40. Okay. Let's tap... one more of each type of tree. How about that? Tap you. Tap you. And I guess we'll tap you. So one more, and then I guess we'll just throw this on. Actually, wait, no, this is important. We're holding on to... Which one are we holding on to again? For speed grow, pine tar. So let's tap another pine tree. Oh, this one's got moss on it. Okay. Let's tap another pine tree. And then... Okay, we got an artifact spot. I think we just keep fishing. Honestly, I think we just... Or, well... Why do I have jelly in my inventory? No idea. Okay, put the wood back. Put the moss in here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we already have the cave carrot. Alright, we'll do this. We'll finish the bundle. I don't know what you get from it, but I guess we'll find out. And then I'll probably keep fishing. What, there was tackle that we... Actually, never mind. I don't think we have enough copper anymore. We should mine, too, at some point. Get back in the mines. Keep, you know, find some iron. And, if only for upgrading tools more than anything else. But we could definitely use some money as well. Change name and I'm pleased with it. Do you still want me to call you Ben, or do you want me to, change that? Okay, what do we got here? Rainbow trout. I think we can do that. Caught a couple of those yesterday. Let's eat. Okay, cool. I will try to remember. Might be a little more difficult when it's not directly in front of my face, but I will do my best, I assure you. Alright, we'll probably fish exclusively in the river then today to try and get as many tiger trout as we can for Demetrius. Did I not accept it? I walked away from it without accepting it. There we go. That's what I want to do. And then I guess we could look around for forageables as well. Grapes would be nice because then we could make seeds, more seeds. All right, foraging. That's gonna be in here. Yes. All right, bang, 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 bang. Very nice. What do we got? Ooh, I'll take that. I will take Autumn's Bounty. What does that open up for us? The safe? Okay. Is it one of those you just pay money? Vault. Yes. 2,500, 5k, 10k, 25k. Yep. What does that unlock, by the way? I wasn't paying attention. Bus repair. Okay. So just get bread, and then you can go to Calico Desert. Alright, I'll look around a little bit for forageables, but I do want to spend most of the rest of the day fishing. Hello, Jazz. How are you? Everybody's at the playground. Fun fact, my friends call me Replied, not Agent. Would you prefer I also called you Replied? I can try to remember that. Also, what's up? Oof. Ow. You know what the little join button by the sub button means? I keep seeing when watching YouTubers, including ones I've subbed to. So that is, that will show up when a creator has a membership feature, which is basically you pay a certain amount every month, or well, it's not like auto build, like you can cancel whenever, but it's a monthly essentially subscription fee that can get you access to it. It's not like 100% consistent between creators, but you could get access to certain videos early. There's an option in hold on, my brain is trying to process too many things. There's an option in when you're uploading a video, if you have that unlocked, to release a video first for members and then for non-members. So you could see videos early, you could see videos that other people don't get to see. There's also an option to just release it for members and not release it for non-members. You can get emotes. Like, that's the big thing for mine is I believe it's either $2 or $3 a month, $1.99 or $2.99 a month, and you get some custom emotes. YouTube has some badges they give you automatically that just indicate like, hey, I'm a member. Your name in chat is generally a different color. Gift back in the day made us membership badges. They're all Among Us related though, and we do more than just Among Us. So maybe we should. Maybe I could commission somebody to make new membership badges for us. We could probably use them. People have been gifting memberships like crazy. We had 60 active memberships last month because this couple of people just gifted a crazy number of memberships. But I only have one. Oh yeah, members only chat is a thing as well. But I try not to do that. I think the only time that I'd ever think to do that is like to shut people up who are being annoying in chat. But if people gift enough memberships, then that doesn't really, it's no longer a possibility because too many people have memberships, so it doesn't you know, restrict as much. But yeah, I probably did a terrible job explaining that. But yeah, it's just additional perks and features and emotes and stuff that a normal viewer wouldn't have. And there can be different tiers as well. So you can pay like a smaller fee for one tier, a larger fee for another tier that gives you even more. Like I know for us, we have one where like if you're a member, you get a custom role in the Discord. Um, Stuff like that. So kind of like a Patreon type thing, but on YouTube instead of on a separate platform. Second tiger trap. All right. See if we can get this done in one day. That would be terrific. Hopefully that made some amount of sense. Thank you everybody who's here, by the way. Yeah, Dusky just remarked we had 30 concurrent viewers at one point. That's it's pretty crazy for a Stardew Valley stream, especially. I mean, not everybody's probably on the East Coast, but for me it's past midnight. So appreciate y'all being here. Thanks so much. Means a lot. Yeah, and I only have one tier, and I'm pretty sure I set it to be like the lowest amount possible because I've never been big on like. So here I'm gonna try and explain this, and I'm gonna contradict myself like 7 times. I have like a conflict of interest with donations because on one hand, YouTube has been my dream job since I was like 10 years old. Like, if I could have any job in the world, I'd want to be a content creator. But at the same time, I get a tremendous amount of guilt whenever people donate to me because I feel like they could spend that money on things that would be a lot, more useful for them. Like they could spend that on food, they could spend that on, depending on where they are in life, that could go towards a car payment, that could go towards a mortgage payment, that could go towards, a new pair of shoes that you desperately need or something. So I've always sort of had this weird relationship where on one hand, like, I kind of need donations if I ever want this to be a job, but I also don't like it when I get donations because I feel like I haven't done enough to earn that money, I guess. So I never made any tier. Well, actually, I used to have different membership tiers. And the thing about that was I intended to add additional perks to the upper tiers, and I just never did. Not to like scam people. I didn't do it intentionally. I never got around to coming up with or adding, more perks for the higher tiers. I think we had a couple of things. Like back when my podcast was a thing, it was like, oh, if you get the highest membership tier, I owe you an appearance on the podcast or something. Which I think I still owe Fear one, which is weird because the podcast has not existed for like 3 years. But yeah, it wasn't meant to like scam people out of their money, but like then very silly viewers went and would actually buy the highest tiers knowing darn well there wasn't any difference between the $20 tier and the $2 tier, and then I'd be like, well, you don't get any additional perks from that. Why does that tier exist? I feel bad that people are giving me $20 for the same perks that you could get for $2, so I just went and deleted all the higher tiers, and I was like, I don't even want to make it an option that you could, pay me that much for a membership, because that's not, you're not getting your money's worth. So I went back down to the 1 tier, and it's been that way for I think a couple of months, if not longer. And I wouldn't be opposed to adding higher tiers again. I would need to, beforehand fully set in stone have, good additional perks. And then one thing I noticed is the number of badges, or not badges, sorry, emotes. The number of emotes you can add is dependent on how many memberships you have active, which I think is really silly. Like right now I could probably add, actually let me check, because I think some of them did expire. So let me verify that I am not spouting nonsense. Yeah, we have 52 right now, so a couple of them have expired. But like if I go to badges and emoji in here. I can add another emoji. It says, as you gain more members, you can upload more emoji. So it's entirely dependent on how many memberships you have, which I think is kind of silly. But, because, like, I want everyone to have access to as many emotes as possible, but I don't know. A lot of them were gifted, so a lot of them are not going to be repurchased. So we're probably going to lose access to additional numbers of emojis soon. We could rework some of our emojis, honestly. Like, we still have the pumpkin one from when I was playing Roblox all the time. It was to reference to the pumpkin pet that I had on Murder Mystery. We still do play Roblox. We still do play Murder Mystery, but it's not like the main thing anymore. So we could probably replace that with something else. The other two I think are okay. One of them is, I want to say, it's when I died in my hardcore world, like a bunch of years ago, and I like freaked out and screamed really loud. I think there's that one, and then one that Void just made recently. There's a yapping one, where it's the intro to one of my daily rips, which just... it's actually very funny. If there's any members in the stream, if y'all could throw the yapping emote in chat to show everybody what that one looks like. Thank you, Agent. Appreciate that. So shout out to Void for that one. But yeah, I think we have like 4 right now. One of them is the pumpkin, one of them is the yapping, one of them is, I think, me screaming when I died in my hardcore world, and then I don't remember what the last one... Oh, we have a monkey one. It's just a PNG of a monkey that I found on Google and removed the background from. Yeah, there's a monkey one, I forgot about that. We could probably do to replace the monkey and the pumpkin. Because monkey used to be like a core channel joke, it kind of isn't anymore. It's like... You know, it comes up from time to time, but it's not like a core thing anymore. So we could probably use to replace that one, and same with the pumpkin. Like, was a core channel joke at one point, not so much anymore. Those could probably be replaced with something more up-to-date and relevant. But I'd have to figure out what. Yeah, I know, Pam, but like, we don't really play Roblox more than twice a week now, and we're not even guaranteed to play Murder Mystery. So, I did not get a third tiger trout, by the way. We'll have to finish that off tomorrow, and get him to Demetrius. Hopefully, another profitable day, but I guess we'll find out. Something sticker star could be funny. Ooh, what about Big Fish? Big Fish emote could be funny. Wait, can I find like a Paper Mario sticker star cheap chomp. Can I find a PNG of Big Fish? Wait, I wanna make this real. I wanna make this happen right now. I'll do it when we're counting money for today. I'll do it. Okay, gotta hold on to the rainbow trout for Demetrius. Everything else, I think, everything else can go. I'm pretty sure. My brother's played Roblox several years ago, tried it recently, but was disappointed with it. It seems kind of like a pay-to-play. A lot of games are. A lot of games are pay-to-play. Like, we were playing a game last week. I don't remember exactly when, but last week. And it basically, the concept of the game was it was like basically an endurance test. You walk up 10,000 stairs to get to this point and do this thing. and then you finally get teleported to this place where, you know, oh, it's finally gonna happen. You're finally gonna see this thing, and then you get to this door, and it's hidden behind this door, and you need to pay 149 Robux to open the door. And it's like, I just spent 15 minutes of my frickin' time walking up these stairs, and you're not even gonna let me see the end of the game. But yeah, definitely very. A lot of it is just how much money can I make off of people, unfortunately. Alright, let's see how much we made off fishing today. Almost 2 grand. That's a good day. What if Tower Power Pokey biting the curb was an emote? I've got that somewhere. Alright, yeah, let me handle this real quick. I wanna turn yeah. It's gotta be like 1x1 format though. Let's replace monkey with, let's see what we have here. Where is curb stomp? Where's pokey curb stomp.png? Did I not save it? No shot I didn't save it. How do you have so much money in Stardew? I'm on year 3 and I barely have... Oh, how do you get money? It took a while. I turned my basement into a jelly factory. Once I eventually got the greenhouse, I filled my basement with preserves jars, and just every 2 to 3 days I make like 30 something grand off strawberry jelly, because I grow strawberries year round in my greenhouse, and then I turn them into jelly, and then I sell that every 3 days for like 30 grand. What's a good PNG? What about one of the Luna ones? That could be nice. Let me actually download the fish PNG first. Hold on. He's got no background. That's even better. Okay. Let's add it as another one. Fish. Yeah, there we go. Save and publish. Okay, what do you mean image aspect ratio must be 1:1? Is it not? Okay, fine. Make image 1:1. That's not 1:1. What? Oh. Square. This website is terrible. Hold on. Sorry for delaying stream for this. I'm just trying to. If I cut that to 650. What? Why is it? Okay, this sucks. This is terrible. Stop downloading Trojan horses. What are you talking about? Alright, make big. Make large. Hold on, I'm trying to get this as close as I can without causing an issue. This is not working how I want it to. It's okay. I think we're still gonna get there. Press escape to close. Okay. Download this image. Alright, this one is now 1:1 ratio, so we should be able Save and publish. Please? Yes, okay. I believe fish should now be a usable member emote. I hope. I hope that worked. And then I guess I don't have the curb. I guess I didn't download the curb stomp image. I thought I did. Oh well. Yep, there's fish. Oh, that worked out far better than I thought it would. Okay, good. I like that he's at an angle. That makes it better. Oh, is it cave time? Please be cave time. Yes, let's go! Cave time! Question is, do we go mushrooms or fruit bats? I've never done fruit bats. I've done mushrooms on both the files I have significant playtime on. We could get saplings for the fruit though. That's what I'm thinking. Is like we could easily grow, like get saplings from Pierre and then get fruit from those. Eventually, not now, but eventually. Mushrooms. Some of them aren't too hard to get. Like normal, like common mushrooms are a fall forageable, and red ones you can get in the mines from time to time. But like the other types, I think I'm gonna go mushrooms. I think we'll save the fruit for trees. Okay. Okay. Willie might actually have another fishing rod now. Please. Please, 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 please. I could actually really use one, although I don't know how expensive it's gonna be. Don't know if I have the money for that. I guess we'll find out. Alright, there's a bunch of different crops ready. I really hope we get a tomato. I got some wheat. Can you do the Mr. Beast pose? Why would I do that? Alright, that's a... Oh, crap. Shane had that radish, thing. Oops. Do you have a favorite Stardew song? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't know if I... Oh, wait, squash regrow? I didn't know that. Wait, that's huge. Huge news for the unemployed. Okay, sorry. I don't know if I have a favorite song. I quite like just like the general, like running around the town songs for each season. Although, yeah. Especially the spring one. I don't really know what it's called, but like, just sort of you're on your farm, you're planting your crops, kind of. I don't know what it is, what it's called off the top of my head. Sorry. Symbols above certain people in chat just mean what tier they have, or do they mean something else? So, yeah, the stars are the default YouTube membership badges. Those just indicate, like, hey, I'm a member, and I believe different color indicates, like, you've been a member for a different length of time. I don't know what order they go in off the top of my head. No, I know. I know you answered, and thank you. I'm just trying to make sure that I don't want anyone to feel ignored. Um, and then, yeah, green means member, blue means, green colored name means member, blue colored name with shield means channel moderator. Okay, you know what? I'm going to hold on to some squash and some radishes just in case anybody decides that they need those. And then I'll also hold on to the wheat that we got. And is that it? Is that everything? I assume we're not going to have mushrooms today. We'll have mushrooms tomorrow. We got pine tar. Gotta remember which other ones I tapped. I'm actually gonna cut this one down so I can see this one better. So that one's tapped. This one's tapped. And which pine tree did I tap? This one. This one down here. Okay. What's the best part of this game? Everything. I love this game. Or I love everything except levels 31 to 39 of the mines. Pretty much everything else is I adore. All right, let's have an autumn's bound. Actually, no, I wanted to get its full effect. Why'd that one only give me 24 energy? What's up with that? Okay. Any forageables on the way? Yes, we have a grape. That is nice. We can help. That will give us, is it 10? Is it 10 just like it is for the spring? That's not what I need. What do I need? I need... Oh, it is 10. That's very nice. Okay. Let's turn that into seeds. And actually, we can go ahead and plant those right now. Because it is still summer. And it's gonna be for quite some time. Believe it or not. Let me put the rest of these somewhere they're not going to disturb this tree before I before I screw it up again. Put these here. To answer the "Are you streaming tomorrow?" question, probably not. I have my young adult group tomorrow from 8 to I don't know when, whenever I go home. There is, I suppose, always a chance of a late stream. But, don't be surprised if I don't stream tomorrow. Probably not. I'd say probably not, but I don't want to 100% say no. Hello, Evelyn. I have glasses for you. Hello, Abigail. I have amethyst for you. None of these places, high key. Is it Fraternus? No, it's with my, my church. Which of these would I want to be in? Probably the cave. Yeah, okay. What do we have here? I feel like throwing wheat as hard as I can against the mountain face. Why? Why? So somebody go check on Sebastian, please. Why? Why does bro want to throw? Okay. Okay, you do you, King. I'm not gonna W life goals. Okay, sure. Alright, I'll probably catch the tiger trout and then head up to the house and give to... Actually, am I 2 hearts with Sebastian yet? I'm not even 1 heart with Sebastian yet. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not good. That means I can't go into his room, so I gotta catch him before he goes to sleep. So hopefully we can catch this tiger trout fairly quickly. And then we can kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Should check the beach eventually too for cockles. Alright, all we're looking for is 1 more tiger trout, and then we will head up to the mountains. Uh-oh. Give me a pike, probably. We don't need a pike. Just wondering because I'm Catholic too, and that's the men's group we have. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, technically it's not with, like, it's hosted by my church, but it's like a... It's not strictly, like, in church. I love throwing wheat as hard as I can against the mountain face. Repost if you too like throwing wheat as hard as you can against the mountain face. Tiger trout, let's go! Alright. But yeah, it's like, anyone is, who's like, I think they said 18 to like early 30s is welcome to attend. And people come from like a bunch of local churches and stuff. Like the church that I grew up in, when it was also a school, there's several people who come consistently that go to that church. Alright. Where art... Dude, I straight up, I have your wheat, dude. I have your wheat, my guy. Alright, whatever. Bro's just gonna sit in his room on his computer. That's fine. Where Demetrius? Where bro at? He's been around the fountain a little bit. Yeah, there he is. I was hoping. Hello. Alright. How much did we get for that? 195 plus we can sell the fish. What's Sebastian's... Hold on. Wiki time. Stardew Sebastian schedule. Summer. Hold on. What day of summer is it? 7? We can... No, I don't think we're gonna be able to get to him. Does he not have like a normal freaking schedule of what he... Oh no, here we go. Regular schedule. It's a Sunday, right? Yeah, it's a Sunday. Gotta check stuff for bed. See you later. Thank you for being here, Ben. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Regular schedule. What time is it? 4:50 p.m. 6:30. Leaves home and walks to the lake next to his house to smoke. All right, so let's go meet him up there when that happens. Try to fish in the fountain. You can fish in the fountain. You're only gonna catch trash. Thank you very much, Ben. Same to you. Alright, we'll fish for a little longer, and then we will see if we can catch him on his smoke break. Another tiger trout. Not tiger trout. Have I been saying tiger trout this whole time? I'm sorry. Tiger trout we need for the community center. Rainbow trout is what we're catching out of the river right now. Alright, some more deluxe bait and some coal. Honestly, that's not bad. I will totally take that. Let's go see if we can catch... We could also fish up at the lake while we wait for him if we don't get there, if we get there early. So, not a complete loss of a day. Hello, Robin. I guess we'll just fish here until bro shows up. If bro shows up. If I got his schedule right. What do we got in here? A couple geodes? Alright, that's not bad. Where is bro? There he is. Hey, you need wheat? Alright, now can I watch you? Can I watch you chuck it at the side of the mountain? Can I watch you chuck it at the side of the mountain? I guess not. Okay. Let's go redeem that prize ticket. Might as well. And then fish, I guess, for the rest of the day. At some point, I want to get back down in the mines, but... Because we need iron. We're finally... We're at level 40. We don't have to deal with the crappy floors anymore. Did it say smoke break? Yes. Correct. Hello, Clint. Don't you have... Okay. Nice seeing you too, buddy. Cockle, by chance. No? No? No. Okay. We should probably fix that bridge. Why don't we... Let's redeem this prize ticket, and then... Hello, Lewis. 10 mixed seeds. Okay. Let's drop everything off and then maybe repair the bridge. Alright, so now we can get rid of the tiger trout. I think, do we have a largemouth bass already? We do, but I'm 96% sure at some point there's a Jody mission where you need to catch one. You might need to catch a fresh one, but just in case you don't, we'll hold on to it. Okay, sweet pea, algae. Guess I should plant these seeds probably. Yeah, let's do that. Might as well. Get these down. Who knows? These could be. These could end up being really good. Alright, again, hoping for a tomato. At least one tomato somewhere. And then now let's grab, actually let's drop off geodes. We should probably take the geodes in this mystery box to Clint. At some point, drop off the bait, drop off the coal, and grab a couple hundred wood. And then the question is, actually, sure, we'll do that. Night, Jake. Can we get back can we get down there and back up by 2 a.m.? Probably. But I don't know, I'm never quite sure. Excuse me. I want to say it's 300 wood to repair the bridge. Yes. Alright. Got anything waiting for us over here? Yes. Good. Coral. Just some coral. Alright. That's okay. Extra forageables. I think we need coral for something bulletin board? Or am I thinking of... No, I'm thinking of the sea urchin. Do we not need coral for anything? Guess not. Okay. Hello, Marnie. How are we actually looking in relationship? Okay, we're at 3 with Abigail. That's to be expected. 2 with a good amount of people. And then after doing that Sebastian mission, he's up to 1. Just Harvey and the wizard that we don't have at least 1 heart with. Which makes sense, because I don't think I've been back to the wizard since we unlocked the community center. And I rarely ever see Harvey, so... Alright, part of me wants to hold on to the coral. I can't you, what, is it the bait machine? Yes, the bait, yeah, the bait maker needs coral. You need a type of fish, though. I guess I'll hold on to it. I don't know. Who do you plan on romancing this time around? I was gonna do Abigail, but not. I guess that that's not set in stone yet. We don't have nearly enough hearts with anybody yet. Okay, I think we're good for today. We'll grab glass. Actually, gifts reset today, right? Tomorrow? No, today. Yeah, no, we should hold on to that. And then, are we out of amethysts? We are. Okay. We do have that 1 pufferfish. I'm going to hang on to that for community center. So let me hold on to a quartz then. And then I think that'll be all for this day. Okay. Probably not as much money made off fishing today, but some. like trying to see all the different dialogue options for all the romance options. That's fair. I'm autistic, so I don't like change. So I just kind of end up doing the same thing over and over again. Hang on 1 second, guys. The arm of my chair is coming loose. I want to try and screw it back in. Alright, where is this? There we go. How long left in stream? Probably not long. Okay. And the top parts. Oh, this one can really reach in there. That's good. Yeah, there we go. That's nice and locked in. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's good. The other one's a little more busted up. Could probably be assisted though. First, I'd only romance Sebastian because he fit my gamer, frog, enjoyer interests. That's based. Based interests. We have a Forg emote in the Discord. I've always liked that one. Mario fixing the chair live is peak. Yeah, well, I don't have to do this live. I don't know why I decided to do this. Okay, well, it's as good as it's gonna get for right now. Okay. Whew. What do I have tomorrow? I'm not as busy tomorrow until the evening, so I can breathe a little bit tomorrow, which will be nice. Daily Rip should be simpler to film tomorrow because I don't have to do theatrics for day 365 like I did today. Just trying to plan out my day a little bit ahead of time. Only real ones remember the time Mario fixed his chair. You were here, chat! You were here when I fixed my chair. Okay, what's done? We got another pep. Really? Maybe those seeds got planted later or something. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about another pepper plant, but okay. We got like giga stuff growing right now. I'm actually really pleased with how this is, working out. Just kind of using what I remember. And, trying to patch things together. Only real ones remember the time Mario was being rage-baited about picking... People are just gonna start calling it barrier. Frickin' barrier. Outrageous. Alright. Oh yes, my favorite. My favorite farmer perk. Barrier. Actually, wait, is this all... Could that all be wheat? If that's wheat, that might actually be good. Because I don't think we have the money or the... I mean, you could probably just buy hay from Marnie. You probably don't need a, like an animal pen to do that. But I'd prefer to not have to do that if I can help it. The way he genuinely fed up with me, you, and Spooky an hour into stream over this. I was a little heated. I was a little bit upset. Just a little. These should be done... I think it said they normally take 13 days to grow. It speeds up by at least 10%, so that's at least 1, if not 2 days off. So, well, I guess I'm... Yeah, if you round up. If we hit the 10%, so... Probably like the 11th, worst case scenario. If not, even earlier, which would be totally sick. And then the regrow will also be boosted by the speed grow, so... We should make much bread. And then actually, I don't know how good blueberries are for energy. But if they're like really good, then we could eat those instead of salmon berries. Because the salmon berries kind of aren't that great. Actually, let me check the wiki for that. You literally just gave me the executive decision but said you wanted to argue with the children. Well, listen, I'm tired, okay? I'm tired. Okay, can I see stats of the blueberry? Oh, they're exactly the same as the salmon berries. 25 energy, 11 health. I guess that's fine. Free Sadie and save the trees. Okay, where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Should we go mines? We've been putting off mines for a while. I think we should go mines. Don't need watering can. Don't need... Probably won't need fishing rod. No scythe. No hoe on those specific floors, no. Pickaxe, yes. Axe, probably not. I guess I could hold on to the hoe just in case. And then if we're going mines, then we should not have these. They're just taking up space. Okay. And then we have as much room as we can possibly have. And then I'm hoping that we'll have enough money in the next couple of days to finally buy the 10K backpack upgrade. So we can max out our inventory space, which will be immensely useful for pretty much everything going forward. And then we'll probably work on upgrading tools next after that. A grape! Wait, that's really good. I can make more seeds. I gotta remember to do that once I get back. I think I just leveled up foraging again. Hello, Linus? How much we got? 70? How much does this give back? 220? Alright. Come on. Maybe I should have taken some damage before I did this, but whatever. Actually, you know what? Before we head down there, let me check the Adventurers Guild. Is there a half... Actually, no. No, that would be stupid. Don't do that. Surely these things aren't that strong, right? Apparently they are stronger than I thought they were. Okay. Okay, we finally have consistent iron. This is big. The mine shafts that make you consume salmon berries. True. Sequel to the beach that makes you old. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Thank you. We got a bamb. Alright, we got blue slimes. Because, yeah, we got a bomb. Okay, have I ever told the story of how I got, like, not in trouble, but a substitute teacher got really concerned when I was in, like, 3rd grade because I drew a bomb from, like, a Mario game on, like we had art, like, free art class. We could kind of do whatever we wanted. And I drew There's this stage on Mario Sports Mix called Wario's Factory, and there's bombs that show up on the court sometimes as like, or like in the backdrop. And I drew the bombs from Wario's Factory, and the teacher got really concerned. I mean, so. Sadie's changing accounts to her alt for the rest of the stream, however long that'll be. So should I just mod your alt then? If you're gonna like consistently be on your alt, should I just mod it? Because like I can do that. I can just mod your alt. It's not a big deal. Ooh, okay, squash seeds, nice. How long do these take to grow? 6. Die! Okay. Sometimes these things drop coal. Oh, holy motherload! Oh my goodness, okay. Don't mind if I do. Alright, good chance for, what are they called? Frozen Tears, I believe, down here, or better chance for Frozen Tears down here, so I believe we need one for the community center. They are also at least a liked gift, if not a loved gift, by Sebastian. So just something to keep in mind. I guess you don't. I guess the skeletons are floor 60. I thought they started earlier than that, because I was gonna say we'll probably get a bone from a skeleton at some point, and then we'll use that as our new weapon. But if they start lower down than I thought, then I guess we can't rely on that. Die, perish, please. Perish. You heckin' darn slimes. Alright. So funny that on my phone I have a completely different account because hello. I'm just gonna mod your alt. Unless you don't want me to, and then I won't. But I don't see why we wouldn't. Like, if your alt is you, like, switching out of mod mode and you don't want to be a mod on your alt, like, fine. But I'll leave that up to whatever you want to do. Is that free coal? Can you not... What? That, maybe you can whack that with your axe or something? I don't know. I vote to remod Sadie? Okay. I can do it. It takes 2 seconds. It's just... If Sadie's switching out of mod mode on her alt, then I don't want to force that on her. $13 damage. Ow. Y'all hurt. Okay, I need health. Guess we'll eat a couple of these. Alright, there we go. Standard mod. Cool. Okay, we at least got to 45. That's good. Can we go for 50? Probably not, but I guess we could try. At least we're gonna get some coal. How long do you take to die? Oh my gosh. I want a better weapon. I really want a better weapon. This thing is not holding up. I wonder if you get a better one at floor 50. I don't know if you do. Or is it only every 20 floors that you get a chest? Probably every 20 floors. Crystal fruit, okay. That makes life easier for the winter, I guess. Frozen geodes are nice. Some hardwood, oh my goodness. Yeah, thanks very much, I'll take that. We get free jades. We'll take that. Some iron. How much iron we got? 26? Okay. We're starting to get there on the iron front. Now I am slowed. And I can't run away from these things because brother! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to some frickin' slimes, bro. Relax. You know, I'm eating the frickin'... No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I can't... I have too much energy left to do that. I really hope we get a lot of blueberries. Because we're probably going to need a alternate source of energy and or health soon. Okay. Pin it against the wall and beat the crap out of it. Just do that. There we go. Finally. Is that so friggin' hard to do? Alright. Can we look for a ladder as well? I think level 50 is possible by the end of the day. But we gotta... It's too wax to break these rocks, so... It's gonna take longer and we gotta get lucky. Come on. Sir. Sir, please. Thank you. Okay, there's a ladder down there. Do I just beat these things up? Because they're just kind of here. Ooh, weapon! Hold on, is that good? Yep, it sure is. That's, like, much better. Thought it might slow you down or something. It really doesn't. Coffee bean? Okay. Coffee kind of sucks, though. Might be useful in some capacity. We'll see. Actually, when does it grow? Spring or summer. Okay. So we can plant that. How long does it take? Doesn't say. Just doesn't tell you. Okay. That's fine. I didn't need to know anyway. Thanks, game. Having this hammer is going to be so much nice. Oh my, we can two-shot the bats. Oh my goodness. My life has changed forever. And now I don't need to buy another weapon. This is awesome. This is just awesome, man. May I have a ladder, please? Por favor, ladder. We're not getting to 50 tonight. Alright, I'll just go back. Just to make sure that we can get back in time. Alright. Let's... Okay, so our jelly's done. Sap goes in there, copper goes in there, what else goes in here? Wood goes in here, cave carrots, quartz, although we'll hold on to one of those. Actually, no, it's already in the other chest. Do we have other iron somewhere? No. Okay. I could probably sell my sword. Coffee beans, slime. Where'd I put the hardwood? Hardwood's in here. Okay. Coal. Where's the bat wings? In here. Just want to combine things wherever I can. Got a couple of jades. Frozen geodes. We should probably take a... Oh, you can smack the ground? Oh, you can right click to smack the ground. Oh. I didn't know that. Sure. Keep these for gifting purposes. It's midnight. What do we have time to do before we go to bed? Make more seeds. Let's make more seeds and then plant those seeds. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Go ahead and plant those. Grab the jelly. A couple more strawberries. And what else did I want to do? I wanted, yeah, iron. I want to get the iron going. This should be done by morning, if time passes, or how I think it does. Now we want the coal in here. We want the iron in here. Hold on, I've screwed this up so bad. Hang on. Oh, we're gonna run out of friggin' time, and I'm gonna pass out. Alright. No, I need my watering can. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are all these watered? I think they are. Do we have time to do... We might. To fudge. Wait, this is okay. 4, 5. These. Oh, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. I don't want to risk passing out. I'm going to sleep. Okay, level 6 foraging. Fall seeds can be crafted. We can transmute and glowstone ring. Okay. Booksellers in town. That doesn't really do us any good. Okay. Go ahead and plant all of, or water rather, all of this. We are absolutely overflowing with crops. So we should have a ton of money and or seeds coming in very shortly. Hopefully. Gotta get this watering can upgraded though. At some point. It's bedtime. I have a 12-hour clinical in the morning. Then go to bed. Sounds like you need to go to bed. You need sleep too? Yeah, and I'm gonna sleep eventually. But if you've got something you really need to have energy for, then you should sleep. I don't have that until like the evening tomorrow. So much watering. Oh, so much watering. Gotta upgrade this thing at some point. Sorry, we've got iron, which means sprinklers are probably around the corner. Although we might not use them until the fall, because of the way that our blueberries are arranged, but... Get the iron going. Melatonin's already in my system. There we go. That's what we're talking about. Put this in here with the others. Sell the jelly. Make sure we don't forget the melons. Those need water too. Alright. Hello, Ollie. Okay. Why don't we... Crazy statement. Why do we go to Clint's today? We have a lot of geodes. Frozen geodes. We have a mystery box. Why don't we get him to crack those open? And, whatever time we've got left, maybe we can try and get to floor 50. Or fish, if we don't think we have enough time. I need something to eat. We got the baked fish. Actually, let's eat the baked fish. That'll help with clearing up a little bit of space as well. Any other like one? We got the strange bun. We got the fish taco. Why is there one crab and one? No, do we only have one crab? No, we only have one crab. Okay. Should have probably had the fish taco instead, but whatever. Carrots. I think we'll keep the carrots on us as well. Just better food source. Keep our other tools on us as well. Let me get all this in order. Actually, I don't need this. This can stay. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. Alright, cool. Actually, if we're not going to use these, why don't we put them somewhere so we save a little space? Cool. Alright, we'll go over to Clint and get this stuff opened. Anything we... Actually, do we have anything currently in our possession that we could give to Gunther that we haven't yet? Why don't we go ahead and see. Anything Gunther might enjoy or appreciate. Oh, we have Omni Geodes too. Oops. Okay. So we'll crack all that open. And I think this will probably be... Hello, Abigail. I have quartz for you. Hold on. Let me not give to someone else by accident. Hello. Quartz for you? Okay. Cool. Looking for a melon. We don't have one ready, unfortunately. Hello, Marnie. Did Jockey get removed from the server? I better not have. What the heck happened to Jockey? Whoa, 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 whoa. What happened to Jockey? I don't see Jockey. I can check mod logs. What the frick happened? I don't see Jockey anywhere. I could try and re-add Jockey. I don't know how much that's gonna do, but no, that's not what I meant, that's not what I meant, that's not what I meant, that's not what I meant. Why? No, stop. Okay. Son of a... Hold on. I need friggin' two-factor authentication. Oh, my authenticator app needs an update. Wonderful. Perfect timing. Okay, I re-added Jockey. Let me give it Nanobot's role real quick. Before you try to play anything with it, let me give it the role that it needs. Where is Jockey at? There it is. Add roles. Nanobot. There we go. Okay. Jockey should you can try Jockey now. Let me know if it works. If not, I can look into it in a second. Hello, Clint. Actually, how much? I just want to see how much is it. It's 5K to upgrade a tool. Cool. All right. We'll start with the mystery box. Oh shoot, that's really good. We will be saving that for probably the fall. If not next spring with strawberries. We got a whole bunch of stuff for Gunther. You don't have enough. Oh no, you're right, King. You're right. Okay. You take that and that and that and that. All right. What's our reward? Oh, a painting. Wonderful. Thanks, Gunther. Thanks, Gunther. Alright. Hopefully some more unique stuff in here. That's not in the museum yet. There we go. Don't think that is either. Don't think that is either. And don't think that is either. Nice. Making good progress on the museum. Alright, cool. What's our total? Can we check? Is there somewhere we can check how many total things we've donated? Alex, how you doing? I guess we already had an alamite in there. Yeah, this will probably be my last day for this stream. I've already gone like a half hour later than I expected to. Oh yeah, this was the melon one. 150. I think we got enough time to get down to floor 50? Let's fish. Because I'd like that that second backpack upgrade as soon as I can get it. Actually, hello Evelyn, have I... It's Abigail 4. Oh, let's go. Dope, okay. So as long as we don't like ghost her for the next 9 months, we'll have someone to dance with next year. That's cool. Actually, I wonder, what's her 4-heart cutscene? Actually, isn't it like... Wait, I think I remember this one, actually. Isn't it like in the graveyard? I want to say it's in the graveyard. Sadie was gatekeeping how to skip the song? So she doesn't just rage bait me. Okay, good to know. We should have some amount of copper somewhere. Yes. Oh, we have more? Okay. And one of those, and bada bing. Is alamite? I'm selling it. I was gonna say, oh, could I use it for fish ponds? Buddy, we are not talking fish ponds right now. You have six grand to your name. We are not talking fish ponds right now. Alright, deluxe speed grow is really nice. That's really, really nice. Okay, I guess we'll hold on. Actually, have we given Evelyn 2 this week? Yes, okay, never mind. So we'll store those... I guess we're out of them. Okay, we'll store them in here with driftwood. And we'll put the painting up somewhere, and then we'll fish for the rest of the day. Painting. Put it here, I guess. That's it. Looks like a good spot for it. Did we water the... Just want to make sure we watered the melons. Yeah, we did. Alright, throw this in here, get 5 more, throw them in... Oh, we need coal. There we go. And now we'll fish for the rest of the day. Gets hopefully for some extra money. Actually, I didn't check how good squash is for energy and stuff. Because that could be, since it regenerates, that could be really, really nice to have as like a take with food for extra energy. Hello, Pam. Thanks for calling me a stranger. Really appreciate that. Doesn't need to be the river specifically. I just figure this is probably closest to, Actually, didn't Willie say he had another fishing rod ready? Maybe we should go check on that. Just see what's up. See what he's selling. Yeah, let's go see, and then maybe we could fish in the ocean for a little bit. Say he's trying to play some sus music, then, like, stop her. I don't know. What do you want me to do about it? I'm trying to... I got a stream to manage. Alright. Is he actually selling a new fishing rod this time? Or is he just rage baiting me? Willie would never. Willie's my goat. Surely he would not rage bait me such. Oh yeah, your shop closes early, doesn't it? Oh well. Oops. Alright. Past pufferfish hours, but I guess we could get some, like, tuna probably sells for a bit, if I had to guess. Good thing we didn't catch a tuna. Okay, there's a tuna. Shame we don't have a melon ready, but I don't think we could have. Melons, I think, take 12 days. I guess if we'd done speed grow, maybe we could have had a melon ready by now. Just maybe. Still not a guarantee, I don't think, but 750 gold is a lot. I would have taken that. Flounder and... Ooh, frozen tear. I'll take that. We need that. We just need red quartz, and that's one of the... Is it one of the vault? Oh, sea jelly, that's new. Is it one of the vault bundles? Is it... Oh, actually, jellies. I gotta think about jellies, too. We have a good amount of river jelly. How good is that for, like, energy and stuff? We don't have, like, a bajillion of it yet, but if we keep fishing at the rate we've been fishing... Okay, halibut. Oh, that's very good. Plus, this increases your fishing stat. Ooh. Wait a minute. Are we cooking? We might be cooking. Driftwood. Driftwood. Coca-Cola. Okay. I mean, hey, it's gifting materials. Sam likes Joja Cola. Leah likes the driftwood. Evelyn likes the glasses. Like, it's not... The only bad things would be CD and just straight... And maybe the newspaper. And, like, straight up trash. Those three, probably not great. Because we don't have a recycling machine yet. We could probably make one. But what it turns... Actually, Normally I'd be like, oh, what it turns it into isn't that great. If we could get refined quartz... If we could get refined quartz from a recycling machine, that would help out massively. Because I'm pretty sure the slightly better sprinkler needs refined quartz. So a recycling machine, high-key, might be terrific. And we now have iron, so I think we can make a recycling machine. I just don't know what the rest of the ingredients are. So fishing is probably going to be super lucrative for us. 1, money. 2, gifting. 3, trash that we can potentially turn into refined quartz, which would allow us to get better sprinklers. Alright, what is the recipe for the better sprinkler? Do we even have it yet? We don't even have it yet. Okay. So forget I said anything. Really don't need a recycling machine all that bad just yet. Alright. Head up to the bridge, maybe fish there a little more, and then head back. Never mind, we have a completely full inventory. Okay, let me get rid of stone. And I think that's it. That's all I want to get rid of. I will head up to probably like the bridge-ish area. And then fish there for a little bit. And then we will probably call it a stream. A successful one. Definitely a successful one. I think we just leveled up fishing too. Crap. I'm tired, my reflexes are slowing down. Ah. Crap, we don't got room for it. We've got a... we'd have to get rid of both. Could drink the Joja Cola? Not really, actually. We're kind of forced to do something here. Let's toss... We have a couple of driftwood already. Let's toss the driftwood. And call it a night because we can't hold anything else. Yeah, if we'd used speed grow, we might have been able to do the melon quest, and 750 would be very helpful right about now, but we did not. Alright, let's see what we can sell. Pretty much all the fish. Pretty sure, actually, like, just straight up all of the fish. And then our bars can go in here. We can actually cook one more. Get that going, and where did I put the other bait? Where did I put the other bait? In here. Seaweed in here. Iron. We can actually do another iron bar as well. So give me that coal back. Let's get that going. Got 10 river jelly. Not quite as good as the sea jelly. Plus 30 max energy for 7 minutes? Yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Joja Cola goes in there. Guess we'll throw the sea jelly in here, frozen tear, geode, all that can go in there. That's fine. Is there any like food item we have a bunch of that we could use? Cave carrot. Carrots are better. Plant the coffee bean, I guess. Alright, you can go there. I guess. Sure. Go ahead and do that. Because why not? Okay, we're up to 4 bars. And any chance any of the other trees we tapped are done yet? Gotta remember which ones I tapped. They might not be, and if they aren't, that's okay. I was just curious. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Totally fine. Okay, I think that is a good spot to end tonight's stream. Hello, Ollie. Good night, Ollie. Yes, level 7 fishing, a couple new bobbers, and a pretty good day financially. About 2 grand. Make sure everything saves, and then we will call it a night. Alright. Okay, I will exit to title. Okay. Thank y'all so much for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you to everybody, especially everybody who stuck around to the end. I really appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Thanks for being here. Like I said earlier, just to remind everybody, probably no stream tomorrow. I don't want to 100% say no, but probably no stream tomorrow. I have young adult group at my church from 8 to unknown, so probably not. If I do stream, it will probably be late. I'll probably be starting around like 9:30, 10, which, yeah. So I think at that point it'd be best if I just took the night off, but we'll see. But yeah, probably no stream tomorrow. Wednesday will likely not be Stardew, just because I don't want to overplay it and then get bored of it. So it'll probably be something different just to keep the variety. Could be Roblox, could be something Mario related, could be we still got to finish FNAF World Refreshed, it could be that. But yeah, probably not Stardew, but I guess I'll see how I'm feeling. But yeah, I definitely don't want to burn out of this series because I'm thoroughly enjoying it so far. But once again, y'all are amazing. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great night, and if I don't see you tomorrow, hope you have a great day. And hopefully I'll see you around Wednesday and beyond. And always remember, Jesus loves you. Peace.